All right, creatures, we have the show starting now. I know they ain't showing. I know they ain't showing it. They are showing the travesty that happened on Collision on Saturday when Sammy Guevara and Dustin Rhodes basically stole the Ring of Honor Tag Championships from the Kingdom. Thank you for having me relive that moment all over again. I'm not happy about it at all. At all. It's interesting to see that they're showing that from Saturday, and they've been doing all these tapings for this past month. Um, oh wait, hold on. What? Okay, they're showing that the Kingdom and the Dark Order is going to be teaming up to go against um Dustin, Sammy, and the Von Erichs, and I actually remember seeing them do that match. Just interesting. Didn't know that the titles were, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But we got the MXM collection in the house. They will be in action. I really like these guys. Cage of Agony versus Atlantis Jr., Serpentico, and Fuego del Sol. Another interesting match. We got Abaddon in action. You know what that means. When so and so is in action, it's a squash. It's a squash. What's a nice picture of Abaddon though? And then Mark Briscoe versus Beast Mortos for the main event, Ring of Honor World Championship on the line. So that's interesting. Interesting. Robert's in the house. Robert says, I agree they stole the Ring of Honor tag title. It was stolen. This is a conspiracy, and we need somebody on the case. Somebody on the case. Fletcher's in the house who says, good night, Queen Tonti. Hello, Fletcher. So, okay, what's going on here? What they showing here? Okay. Oh, this is from some attack that happened. I'm already over it.
Hey.
King Leo is here, fashionably late.
Unfashionably late.
Oh.
With a hoodie on in the heat.
Oh, well, once again, it feels like the gates of hell is right here in Texas.
Oh shit.
And
in the ring.
It's not good. It's
and
not good. Y'all pray for a sister because this ain't right. This ain't right. And then when you got somebody like me who basically only owns black clothing, we frying up.
I understand. Oh
We're frying
man.
up.
Where is
Okay, so they're showing a little beat down here.
That's Bishop Khan's son. That ain't one of the Von Erichs. He ain't got no shoes on.
What?
Oh my god.
So they just fighting. I vaguely remember this. Let me tell you something. They filmed so much shit, and then they aired them in whatever way that they felt like airing them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's interesting. Interesting. Try to remember how I saw things. Okay, this is the match. Okay, so this is the match. We have 8-man tag. We have the Von Erichs, Dustin, Sammy Guevara ass, um, and versus the Dark Order
mm-hmm.
and the Kingdom. And I think I know what happened here. The Kingdom actually comes out with the tag titles for this match because they were actually champions
Mm-hmm.
when they filmed this, and they didn't show them the entrance to them coming out because it would be them having the titles when really they didn't film it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
So it might have been a last second thing that they came up with this, or they wanted to keep up with appearances for the people who were there at the time. Let the kingdom come out with the titles, knowing that they're gonna snatch them off them. You know what I mean?
Medea booking.
Medea. There it is.
he wrote he wrote Medea in space before Medea goes to jail, and it said, "Oh wait, I
Oh,
gotta double back."
bro, I don't Medea in space. Hell no.
They already got Medea goes to
um,
jail. Where Medea in space at? I mean,
soon, coming soon. Very interesting. I'm really not. I'm still upset about the tag titles. I just feel like, so I thought about it too, because like after I had called your live stream, I was like, am I overreacting, or you
mm-mm.
know?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought about it, and from a Booker standpoint, if um from a Booker standpoint, Tony Khan does have a point in terms of putting the titles on Dustin and Sammy. And I'm gonna say why, even though I hate to admit this. Tony Khan did a 5-week residency in Arlington. So
Mm-hmm.
what other way to leave Arlington after 5 weeks and to give them something that they're happy with seeing in terms of that area? Or back in the day, you would call that territory. So that's what he did. But in all fairness, when he got over there, he gave the titles to Dustin and Von Erich. So y'all should have been happy with that, Texas. Okay.
That's
And
it.
then he decided, well, let me give them something extra by giving Dustin another set of titles.
Will he get the
And
trifecta?
I don't agree with that.
He gonna
I
do a
don't agree with
crossroad. He gonna do a crossroads trilogy on Mark Briscoe and get the ROH
Oh, I don't
championship.
know. If that happens, I'm canceling the subscription. It's canceled.
And he gonna have all 3 titles. He gonna hold it up.
It's canceled.
Like,
All right. This ain't no Eddie Kingston. This can't. It will be canceled. Okay.
nah, you
Canceled.
trying to shit on Cody real quick.
Oh man, like I said, for that I can understand, but he gave us in terms of Texas something when they first got there, which was Dustin and Von Erichs winning them titles, 6-man tag titles to begin with,
Mm-hmm.
and that should have been enough. That should have been enough. And then on top of that, he announced that All In's gonna be in Texas. What more do we need?
Listen, for Dustin to hold on to the titles until All In.
All in what? All in this Sunday, right?
2025.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh man.
I'm glad he won some gold over there though. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I mean, I'm happy for him too. I'm still a little bitter Betty about it, but I don't think it's necessary. Dustin is 55 years old. Like, where is he going with 6-man tag titles and tag titles?
Man,
You know?
as long as he don't go out like Sting, where he had like all of the belts, and then you know what I mean, like, and then they retire him.
We'll see. We'll see. There was a reason why I wanted the Kingdom to win them tag titles to begin with, was because they are original Ring of Honor guys, and I knew that when they would have won them, that their asses would have showed up on the show, and they did.
We got them.
Every other team, King Leo, you know this. Every other team before that, we had to pray for them to be on the show, and they weren't on the show.
Never. No, the tag titles, the trios, nothing. The only thing
wild.
We was lucky to have Athena, and then they made us a TV title for the women. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that I haven't went up to the main roster
to compensate.
Man,
but then the Kingdom was actually showing up, and then they would be consistently with Roderick on AEW or whatever. And I was like, you know what? They put in the work. What more can we want? They're actually doing that. So for me, if to take the titles off of them, it should have never been like that.
We haven't seen Red Velvet, have we yet, since she won the title?
You will be seeing her.
Okay. Look, why you look like that? Like, you mad? Who she beat? Who she beat? No. You look mad like she beat somebody.
It wasn't about her. I'm still mad about the whole thing with the tag titles. That's all it is. I'm still mad.
That's funny. She said, "I'm still mad about the tag titles." I see y'all in the comments. What's up, Fletcher?
Yes.
What up, RB? Who all here, man? Let me see who all in the building right now. All right, Mr.
But it's Thursday night. Y'all could have been sleeping or something. Man, I'm telling you, it's literally 5 it was like 5, I don't know, 15 or something like that. And I put an alarm to wake me up in 30 minutes, knowing I'm not even gonna close my eyes to blink. Okay. I don't even know why I tease myself. I don't even
Man,
know.
man, listen, I tried to go to sleep. I tried my best. And as soon as I closed my eyes, somebody called me asking me about building his YouTube channel. I'm like, what?
Oh,
I'm like, what? I swear I was giving him like half answers and falling back to sleep.
you was gonna hear my voicemail.
Man,
You were gonna hear
listen.
my voicemail.
And then I woke up. My kid's mom was just in my room, standing over like, "Can I use your bathroom?" I'm like, "What?"
What?
Yeah,
Well,
like,
talking about waking up to a nightmare.
yeah. I was like, "Can I let me get the sage real quick."
Oh man. And
But
you know what? Congratulations to AEW last night. With their show in where was it again yesterday? Wales.
yes,
They was filming all types of angles. They wanted you to know that people was all over that place,
hmm
sold out. And you know, I really like the way the venue looked. I
I
like
mean,
it.
the crowd was incredible last night.
It was different.
They
And
was
just like
lit.
Arlington has a different look, as you can see.
Hmm
And then Wales had a different look too. And I was like, wow, like you can literally see the place is packed, unlike when you're at these usual stadiums and arenas where they dim the lights. You can only see, I don't know, just the floor seats or whatever. So this time I thought it looked really, really nice last night. But the order of the show last night, trash.
Oh yeah.
Trash.
Oh, him and Sammy was going for trying to see who had the prettiest spot on the team, huh? And it's the whole team is together. The Texas Alliance.
Oh Lord. I didn't even think of it that way, but okay.
They should name themselves in honor of Magnum TA.
Speaking of Magnum TA,
hmm
um, Hangman, I don't know what it was last night, but Hangman, you won me over. You won me over for once.
Hangman.
It's happened. It's finally happened.
It finally happened.
Yes, finally.
He's
He's never appealed to me. Never.
it's because he's a heel now. That's why you like heels. So you know what I'm
Well,
saying.
but still, it's just something about him where I was just like, there's potential, but he's never like truly fully gone there. And I think the first time that I actually was like, okay, you got a couple of points with me. Look at Dustin getting his nuts crushed. Um, the first time he won a couple of points was the match at Full Gear with Swerve, where I was like, you even though he lost,
hmm
he really looked strong in that match too at the same time. And I was just like, I like it. But then the momentum died down for Hangman because after that, we didn't see him on TV for like a whole month.
Don't do it.
So
Don't do it. Don't. I was gonna say now they just did. Everybody crushed each other's nuts in the ring real quick. But I was like, please don't go into
right.
Super Kick City.
Super Kick City. Uh-huh. Speaking of Super Kick City, I was just sitting here at work earlier,
hmm
upset about Jay Uso versus Jimmy. And I was like,
No.
this nigga's birthday today. And I was just like, oh my God, that match at WrestleMania was horrible.
Hey, look, man, he was hurt, man. The man was
Wasn't it
hurt.
not a Super Kick party?
It
Jimmy
was.
versus Jay?
It was. That's how it's gonna look if they fight the Young Bucks too.
Oh my God.
If they
Oh
meet up
my
with the
God.
Young Bucks by some means. Con-
Crazy. I mean,
con-
this is not to get off track, but this is a really great matchup that we have here.
mhm.
Um, and I'm oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say I'm guessing this is supposed to be a rematch, but it's not a tag team match. It's an 8-man tag. And Evil Uno, Evil Uno talking about gauntlet match yesterday, and I was like, okay?
Evil Uno fights more than Adam Cole, and Adam Cole, he
We're
comes
not
every
talking,
week.
man.
And I know Adam Cole is at home playing video games, and after that, Evil Uno go back to their bachelor pad and play games with him. When they play,
uh-huh. Uh-huh.
and they chopped the hell out of Sammy. They was mad he won that championship.
Dang, look at his chest. Oh my God. Sammy
That's
looked like he got some type of illness.
he do. It's called
Jesus.
It's calling taking our titleitis.
Mm-hmm. That better be a cure.
when he get beat.
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I really feel like there's been improvements with these tapings. Um, how many? I mean, it's been like 3 weeks of taping so far, and there's still a lot more that they haven't aired yet. And I don't know what's gonna happen from here. Like after they air everything that was taped, then what?
That's when we're gonna be. Now we understand why we kept seeing the green shirt dude and the dude with the what's the name hat at the tapings, and we be like, hey, why he still there in the same clothes? That's how they was doing y'all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Trinidadian flag man. It's
They
gonna be
gonna
me and you one day.
it's gonna be the flower dress girl. That's what they're gonna call you.
Oh shit.
John Silver. Oh, he got the claw, the iron claw. A claw into what? What is he doing? Oh,
Well,
and he gonna pin him with his claw.
a claw slam. Okay, that's what we calling it. Okay. A claw slam. There we go.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. Look, Sammy's so happy. Like, yeah, I won. I'm out of the Chris Jericho vortex, and I got a championship. As soon as he get out, he win a championship. You gotta clap it up for that, Tati. He finally won one. Tati is upset. She don't feel it.
I'm not clapping. I'm not.
Golf, not even a golf clap?
No. Not from me.
Who was that at ringside? Is that the Von Erich family?
I don't know. Some granny out here enjoying some wrestling.
Pastor Briscoe.
Pastor Briscoe. Lord have mercy. Here we go. Be smart, those. Mm-hmm. Time machine.
Mark Briscoe is funny.
What is he talking about?
He's speaking in Ultimate Warrior right now. You gotta follow him later.
Oh, slave beast. Okay. Who's that?
Shit. I thought I heard him say slave. I was like, don't do that.
Oh no, well no. Well,
You too close to the south. Don't do that. Oh, not the Cage of Agony.
That's our main event. Beast Mortos versus Mark Briscoe. Can you believe it? Beast Mortos versus Mark Briscoe is the very first match they taped.
Was it?
Yes, it was.
Wow.
Very first match they taped.
Mark Briscoe had to get back home to them 9 kids.
Oh, Bishop Khan. Lord have mercy, Bishop Khan. Oh my God.
I know you mad you didn't get that picture. Look, she can't even look at the screen right now. Don't why you look at it.
I'm telling you. See, that's what I was upset about. It's easy to get pictures with the baby faces because that's what they do. They take pictures and all these things with the fans, and the bad guys, they just leave. And I'm just like, I like the bad guys. That's what I want. The bad guys. But they always leave. So next time.
Yeah.
Next time. Let's get to these comments.
All right. Fletcher is saying, Queen, good night, it's Queen Tati. Oh, be my brother. Vince McMahon creation doing well. AEW is wild. MXM talking. Oh shit.
Lord.
They are. They do. Hey man, listen. His last creation. One of his last creations. They doing very good. RB said what's happening, Fletch. He says, have y'all seen the latest to catch the news? He's going to show up in MLP. Scott D'Amore's company. Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling, and TK is working with Scott fucking D'Amore, let's go. Well, we asked for it, right? We want him down at Ring of Honor though.
That's not what I asked for, but something. Well, I know he did an interview today with Chris Van Vliet. Chris Van Vliet, I should be happy for you, but I'm jealous. Okay,
Carson Daly.
Fucking God, he fucking oh my God, who your people? Who is your people that always hooking you up with everybody?
Man,
oh
listen,
my God.
He made an impression on somebody backstage.
Did you see the interview? I didn't get a chance to see it.
I can't watch Chris no more. He too Hollywood for me now.
Oh.
I gotta tap in every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
I need to catch up with some of these things. And Tony Khan did his little press conference thing today. I didn't listen to that. I don't know if anybody caught anything he said, but he did say Tony Khan himself said that Ricky Starks is still employed over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said. Ricky Starks is still over here. So for those of y'all who talking about NXT, TNA, whatever, y'all take it to bed. Dream about it.
I mean, he added some more time on that. He waiting on him since he want to come back to work. You gonna finish his contract.
Now look, I don't care where Ricky working at. I'm tired of just seeing Instagram pictures. Okay, I need to see him on my damn TV.
That's all he gonna give you. Ricky Starks is Ricky Starks is like Cardi B's second album. Shit ain't coming out. All you gonna get is Instagram posts.
What the hell?
That's what it's it. We've been waiting for. She ain't dropped the album in 7 years. You know that?
I actually liked her first album, and I thought I didn't. I thought I would not like something like that, and I was just like, oh, not bad.
That album is a classic. That is one of my favorite albums.
Not bad.
Only time I didn't like it was when they was in the back of my Uber car, and I told you that story before. What happened?
Mm-hmm.
That was it. It was a really good album. I love it.
But yeah, to your comment, Fletcher. I mean, I don't know if they're working something like directly with each other. I don't know, because we do know that AEW wrestlers can go and work at other promotions. So I'm not 100% sure if there's anything going on directly with Scott and Tony Khan, but I would love to see it. I would. And that answers our questions in terms of as to why Scott never went over there.
Mm-hmm.
Is because he was going to be doing his own thing. So I think we should definitely be looking out for that.
Yep. And I can see Tony being petty, putting money into it now that WWE got their claws in the TNA.
Oh Lord.
You know what I'm saying?
We'll see.
Hey,
I think some other people were announced as well. I started following them on Twitter so I could see what's going on. But I think they did announce some other people that will also be over there too. So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes out on it.
All right. Fletcher says, with TK having Takeshita doing some other companies, I'd love for Takeshita versus Zilla Fatu. With that man, he would beat the fuck out of Zilla. I'm sorry, Zilla would get his ass. But you know what I mean? You know, you gotta get broken in. No, you know, and you gotta get broken in the right way.
If Zilla still have a title on him, they wouldn't have him lose. Like, why would we? You know what I mean? They wouldn't have him lose, and I don't think it's believable for Takeshita to lose against Zilla. Sorry.
No, they'll go to time limit. RB said his brother Leo coming through tonight. Here I am, brother.
Here he is. Just like that, like magic.
Fletcher said, I mean, Zilla is facing Mustafa Ali. That's gonna be wild. He is fighting Mustafa.
That's what I think it was. I think it's the same weekend as All Out, but it's on a Thursday. A Thursday, something like that. Interesting. Chicago, I always get the good stuff, man.
That's it. They trying to finish them dates up, man. They didn't made it the 10-year contract with Chicago because
Lord have mercy. Always get the good shows. Chicago, Ohio area be getting the good shows too. New York get the good shows. What am I missing? I'm missing something else.
We get whatever shows. They just throw whatever at us out here. Like
whatever. We get the scraps.
Yeah, we get whatever out here. You know what I'm saying? We may get the occasional Rachel Ellering appearance and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm telling, and you know, I knew it. I know this is gonna sound so messed up, but like, she wrestled a few times over there during the tapings, and every time I see her, I know this is so fucked up, but I'd be like, because you know I've been taking pictures and videos of all the matches and stuff like that. Every time I see her, I'd be like, not on my phone, baby.
Oh, you did her like that? You just put your
not
phone away?
Not on my phone.
You are wild. You wild for that. That's the only reason I taped her is because some fans was like, yeah, I love Rachel. You got to tape it. You got to make them look better. You got to make them look like heroes. You got to make them
Girl,
look like
I no,
WOW superheroes. You know what I'm
no.
saying?
My word. Speaking of superhero, Brian Keith over here with his little X-Men gear, which is so cute.
Listen, man.
So cute.
Mr. Cage is I told you he should have been with the infantry for a tag team match. You know what I'm saying? He got they
Oh
all wearing the
man.
same colors.
And you see what I'm talking about?
Oh,
Dustin and Sammy. Yes, I'm getting back to it. Dustin and Sammy winning the tag titles, and infantry been over there holding it down.
mm-hmm.
And these two people that just showed up a month ago winning titles. This is what I'm talking about.
Look, Fuego
This is what
del
I'm talking
Sol
about.
getting big ring time. He been on. He was on here. He been on here every week, right? He been fighting in for his life.
Yeah, since I want to say since they started with Texas, he's been there probably every week. I want to say he's gonna be on Rampage too. They showed the card for Rampage for tomorrow night, so he's gonna be on there as well.
Why they doing him like that?
So Leona is playing with him at
That's
this point.
Oh, he laid it in with that backbreaker. He didn't have to do him like that.
Oh, no, Vinny.
No,
use Vinny. A backbreaker too.
Oh.
And then Toa Leona and Bishop Khan, they have absolutely improved as a tag team. And I didn't see them get no titles.
They're not going to.
No, like I said, let me not be bitter about it. I'm not gonna be bitter about it.
Nah, they like a Warlord and they ROH's Warlord and Barbarian. They try to
don't. You know what? Now I'm not gonna be able to unsee that.
Did they even win? I don't even think they won a WWE Tag Team Championship.
Man, come on. But Bishop Khan, oh my God, this man is in shape. Lord have mercy. Man. And then Atlantis Jr., he over there with the TV title. And you know what? I'm not going to get at him because he's actually been showing up to the shows and he's doing something. So I'm not going to get at him.
But he's fighting in a tag match. He ain't. If it's a TV title, you're supposed to fight for the TV title every taping. I missed that part of wrestling in WCW. At least they used to, every time you saw the TV title, it was on the line.
Well, not over here, I guess.
Not at all. No, we're not defending TV titles. It's just
who is that? That's Serpentico sleeping ringside. Okay.
Come on, Bishop Khan.
I'm not even gonna lie. All them pictures and videos I've taken from all the tapings, I don't even have space to take a phone call on my phone. Okay.
How you?
I ain't got nothing.
You were supposed to transfer that stuff to the iPad so you could put it on the hard drive.
Bro, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out later.
Man, put it in Google Drive.
My Google photos is full. They say, bitch, you can't even get emails. Okay, it is full. I'll figure it out later.
All right, so look, do you want one of them medical boot strong shirts or no?
Medical boot strong.
Yeah, the Jacob Fatu when he super kick Roman, that shirt.
I ain't gonna wear it, but okay.
Why? He's supposed to. That's the point.
Interesting.
I'm asking for a reason because I'm finna make one. I'm finna make it.
Bro, let me see the design. What you got?
You didn't see it? Oh, you must have been at the show when I showed everybody.
Oh
yeah, you was because it was on a Saturday. You was at the show. So I made one, and it was when he super kicked Roman with the medical boot on. And I'm
not gonna lie. I wonder if anybody did record me from Collision acting a fool on Saturday.
I hope they did. I would love to see it just pop up on somebody's channel.
I didn't think about it until I got back to the hotel. I was like, whoa, they probably got me.
You should have recorded that shit yourself.
They probably got me
with the iPad.
Oh my God. Well, yeah, we're gonna have Zilla versus Mustafa Ali. That's gonna be an interesting match. Mustafa Ali, I don't see him winning that, but we shall see.
Fletcher said, the RB said, say his name, and he appeared. Yes, sir. Fletcher said Ricochet officially on AEW. Fightful Select is selling that like a major news. No shit, Sherlock. Of course he was going to AEW.
Who the fuck is Fightful?
I heard through some other sources again. It was supposed to be a few 4 years. You ain't gonna be happy to see Ricochet over in AEW?
That's not the point. The point is I don't do
The
dirt
source.
sheets.
The source. You
And the
waiting for Tony
source ain't
Khan.
shit. So, like I said, I believe in Tony Khan. When Tony Khan say it, that's all I need. When Tony Khan put the graphics, then
Mhm.
I will believe it.
That's all we waiting on is for him to pop up at one of these shows. And when he pop up, that's when, you know what I'm saying. But hopefully that wasn't just some expensive food for I'm just hoping if
We
he
don't need
is,
no more signings, to be honest with you. But
they
whatever, because
don't.
Tony Khan
But
can do what he want his money.
that's what I'm saying. You don't need no more expensive food for Will Ospreay. That's all I'm saying. You buying the Will
Oh,
Ospreay an expensive
oh.
meal.
Well,
RB said my brother Leo was having what's going on. RB Fletcher says OG Leo was good, man. Daniel Berry Sports says, hey, what's going on, Daniel Berry?
hello.
Mr. All Days Off said Medea booking.
Oh,
Absolutely. You already know. I just found a picture of Medea in space too. They were supposed to make it back in 2013.
wait, this is a real picture.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that
You
shit.
don't?
No,
You sure?
I'm gonna Google it later.
Oh man, yeah, she got the little astronaut suit on with the helmet, smiling. I was fucking crying.
Oh my god.
But Daniel Berry said, "Finally sub. What's up? What's going on, Daniel Berry? Are you just now subbing? You supposed to, man? Come on now. You know you got to come over to Tati's channel and sub to these channels. Thank you. We
Mm.
appreciate it. Come follow." RB
Yes, we have
says,
convinced you to come to the dark side.
"Yes." RB says, "Yo, Leo, have you been updated on Mob James ratting on FG? And did you know FG, or at the very least, who FG was?" No, I don't. Like I told
I
you,
don't know what that's about, but me and snitching, we not in the same sentence.
absolutely not. This is why I say, man, I'll be trying to stay away from the hood news on that side of my YouTube. Oh shit,
It's depressing.
why he have to do Serpentico like that?
Oh, somebody called Serpentico's mama.
Call the Amber Lamps. Call the Amber Lamps.
Oh, Serpentico, baby. I don't know how you
Serp-
gonna get up from that. But Brian Cage, Lord have mercy.
the
And
Serpentico rolling out.
that's another one too. Brian Cage been over there. This is what I'm saying.
You see how
I know y'all excited, Ricochet, whoever, about people coming in or whatever. And my thing is, I think that's great, but there's enough people on this roster for everybody that's employed and uninjured to be doing something, and then that's just not the case.
here they go. Look at them.
People not winning titles. Lord have mercy. Look at those muscles. Oh, hold on. MXM. Ooh, touching tips. Okay. They look like models. Oh, why he got his eyes wide open like that? What is happening? Are they bears? What, these guys are bears or something? Well,
I
you know
guess
what?
so.
Never
The
mind.
Pillars of Destiny. If you could have seen my daughter's face just now, like what's going on?
Never mind.
This is one of them times where you watch your wrestling and you say, "Hey, look at this," and then they look and they embarrass you.
This is what I'm saying. There's times in wrestling where I just can't explain. I can't.
Oh, this look.
Okay, they showed it last week with Athena over here talking shit. Then Abaddon came out and shut it down. And that outfit, Abaddon, send a girl a link, please.
I tried to find it for you. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't. I was looking for it for you.
Send a girl a link. And Abaddon, I know where she be getting her clothes from. Some of them I just know it when I see it. But that outfit from last week, I could use that. Ooh, Abaddon taped up. Lord.
The Living Dead girl.
Taped up. Well, whatever company it is they're getting the Kinesio tape from, they are not going anywhere.
Oh nah, the
Thanks to Pro Wrestling.
Claudio making that shit himself now. He making that shit now personally.
Oh my god.
He been wearing it long enough. He took his suit money and invested in Kinesio.
Well, Abaddon's opponents are ready in the ring. You know what they say: when so and so is in action, It's a squash. I was with
Alejandra
this girl
Leon.
I was with that girl at the bar.
You didn't even know she wrestled.
She was talking back. No, she was a wrestler. I'm just now seeing it. I'm just now seeing this. I mean, I saw the match already. I just didn't notice that was her. That's great though.
Y'all was talking wrestling or what?
Well, yeah, but I didn't. She didn't mention it. I didn't know.
Maybe that's how.
Interesting.
Maybe that's how.
Honestly, I thought she worked at the bar.
Maybe that's how she was talking that, you know what I mean? That little other thing he was talking about.
What other thing I was talking about?
Maybe that's how they got smartened up to you know what you're doing with the with wrestling, you know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, maybe. It's gonna be quick, y'all. Real quick. Oh,
It seemed like she got hurt as soon as she hit the turnbuckle. Oh,
went real quick.
you ain't finna just super kick Abaddon like that. Oh, twice?
Super kick party.
Abaddon ate them super kicks.
Even
Look how she looking at her. Yeah, nah.
Ref is looking scared too.
Yeah, he gave her a cutter. That's it. Yeah, that's right, Abaddon. Put her to sleep.
Everybody do a cutter better than Cody.
Oh yeah, nah, she ain't getting up from that. That's it, right? Just pin her. Look at the referee. Look, like, man, look.
It's over.
Oh, more?
Checking to see if she's still alive.
Nah, come on, Abaddon. Oh, she didn't have to do her like that. You didn't even need to do that last move.
Well, there it is. 1, 2, 3. This squash matches, we don't really need them, but whatever. Tony Khan feels like we need them, I guess.
I mean, you know, as long as they give us 3 hours, 2 hours of power, then you know what I'm saying. We may let it fly tonight.
Yeah, it looked like we got a 2-hour show, but yeah, I'll take that.
Fletcher said, "I've downloaded Collision, but haven't watched it yet. I don't know, no hype for it. Come on, don't do that. You said you was ready.
I thought he was watching it.
I thought he was too, but he said nah. He not. He said he ain't hype yet. He maybe the Ring of Honor will get you hype. You should watch Ring of Honor with us." RB said,
Yes.
"Yo, Leo, is No Chill coming through tonight? Not tonight. We will see No Chill on Sunday though." RB says, "What's happening, Mr. All Days Off?" Fletcher says, "I'm telling y'all, Tony Khan does the pity title deliver. He did his thing, and Dustin it with Danielson to ruin Swerve's reign. I am out."
Well, Fletcher, let me hold the door for you.
Oh man. Oh man, David Bond said, "What's up, everyone? Hey, King Leo. Hey, sexy Tati. What's going on,
Hello.
DB?" Wesley West says, "Hi, Tati and London. What's going on, Wesley?"
Hello, Wesley.
RB says, "What's happening, David Bond?" Fletcher says, "Adam Cole, thanks to you, Roderick Strong, Mac Taven, and Mike are in the mud. Thank you, Video Gamer."
Well,
I did. And it makes him coming out. Mr. Arties off says, "Sup, Daniel?" Fletcher said, "Leo, you made it to 400 already. Let's fucking go."
Oh,
yes, I did. Thank y'all very much, man. I appreciate it. I tagged everybody too. I made a post in the community post and I tagged everybody, and you know what I'm saying. I even added everybody that shows up on the daily. Y'all are all included in there. Thank y'all for helping me. You know what I'm saying. Turn that channel into 400 subscribers. Now we got 99 to go until we at 500. So that's the new goal right now. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate every one of y'all, man. Fletcher says, "Mr. All Days Off, I'll have to download and watch the next day." Fletcher says, "I feel you there. I used to do that too." RB, we on the network, RB. We're on the network. Listen, man, the AEW shows is they locked down, man. Fletcher says, "I feel you there. I used to have to do that too." Fletcher says, "King Leo, just a side question. What's the network you're always talking about when RB is writing his stories?" We are on the Hardcore Sports Network. He said, "It's funny. It looks like you're talking about the Matrix." No, we're a part of a sports network. We're on the Hardcore Sports Network. So since we're on the Hardcore Sports Network and we Tati's live on the network, then what we have to do is we have to make sure that you know what I'm saying, we keep our content strictly to the wrestling, so that way, you know what I mean. But when we're doing our shows on our own channels and we're not on the network, then we're free to have the stories on there. That's why I say that. So it's you know, I mean, it's not like we don't want them to do it. He said the Matrix. It ain't the Matrix. It's because we're actually on a sports network. So it's not just here, it's in a few different places. Oh man. Let's see, where are we? He said the Matrix. Oh man, that was funny. Ballet says good evening, Tati and King. What's going on, Ballet? She says hello to the chat. Fletcher says, Ballet, how you doing? Says
Hi, Ballet.
Ballet says, please slap that like button. Absolutely.
Yes.
Stomp the like button, slap it. Gotta do like Pastor Briscoe. Hit the like button. You gotta close your eyes when you talk. David Bond said that's shocked what he did to Evil Uno and rolled him over with his suitcase. I like that.
Yes.
Ballet says, I'm doing good, Fletcher. Fletcher says King Leo and Tati, that Hangman segment last night didn't confirm our all-in angle.
There it is.
There it is.
But what did he do? They said that they was kicking him out the building from last night. What did he do last night?
It was whatever it was backstage. What did he do backstage? He didn't do
any. They didn't show anything, did they?
They did. I think he was fighting somebody backstage. See, we was talking at the time when they were showing Hangman.
Oh, really? Okay. I don't remember seeing that, but interesting.
Byron Cutler says Jey Uso is better as a heel. Go ahead. I'm sorry. What you gonna say?
Oh, well, I was gonna say we got MXN Collection versus two cavemen or something. Okay.
What do they call it? The Pillars of Destiny or something like that?
Oh yeah, Pillars of Destiny. That name, it don't fit whatever they got going on here.
Nah, this is the real Warlord and Barbarian.
I don't know.
They got two versions. This is the younger ones. These are the younger versions of Warlord and Barbarian Jr.
Oh Lord.
Oh, you know who they look like?
Who?
What was his name in WWE back in the day? The Viking. Holy shit! The one that used to be like Yosh. Why can't I remember his name right now? Wait a minute. I'm about to look it up. Somebody knows in the chat. I said it on here before.
Somebody gonna say it. Viking. Ooh, they're posing. Oh, I love I don't care what anybody say. Whatever MXM is doing, it's working for me. It's working for me.
The Berserker.
You know what?
They look like the Berserker.
Shut up. It might be their cousin or something.
Oh man. Oh, the Berserker. Vince was him and these angles like, we need a Viking.
I mean, y'all been saying Vince McMahon is a savior of wrestling for so long, and he had ideas like that. Come on now.
He was throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. I'm sorry. I'm convinced. When you go back, if they ever put Berserker as DLC, I'm sorry. I'm tearing it apart.
Oh God. Well, that's what happens when you have a dead man and that works, and then you figured I can make anything work.
And they tried
it doesn't.
They tried to have anybody fight the Undertaker. They was making up shit. we need Undertaker needs a new villain. Let him fight a berserk Viking.
Oh my God! Kind of like James Bond, and there being a new Bond villain every chance they can get.
That would have been better than half the shit that Undertaker fought during his tenure. They did Undertaker wrong. I'm sorry. Oh man, they didn't. And then they brought in El Gigante and made him.
I don't want him. No.
They didn't have to put him in that bodysuit. That was wrong.
It was.
He was fine just the way he was in WCW, and then I was like, oh, that's El Gigante. And then they put him in that bodysuit and had him looking like, why did they do that? All right, let's go, Mansoor. Look at him.
Oh, so you see what I'm talking about? Look at this. They are really great tag team. Now I know they just got here, but still, Dustin and Sammy with the tag titles.
I would have rather seen these two with it if they just got there, since we giving people that just got their titles. You know what I'm saying? Why did he touch his own tip?
Let me not get into it before I get upset.
He touched his own tip.
Well, if you can touch your own tip, you be touching it, right? Don't you touch your own tip?
I like
Okay.
that.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
you did it. See, they have come a long way since being what was the name of the original group? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what is he doing? Oh man. Byron Color says Jay Uso is a better as a heel. RB Ballet says, please keep the stories going. Absolutely. We want them to. We want them to, Ballet. It ain't me. It's the one arm man. Ballet said, hey, David. Ballet said, what's going on, Mr. All Days Off? He said, RB said, you know I will. By the way, how are you tonight, Ballet? Fletcher says, Dynamite comes to Europe, and all of a sudden, this channel gets 5 people on the panel. Last night was wild here. No, I was more tuned into the show.
Oh.
Sorry. Holy shit. Hey, look, man, look. Last night was the that's because Tati put out the bat signal yesterday, and everybody
Don't
came.
I always say if y'all want to come on the panel, I will send the link?
Mm-hmm.
So what's going on? Nobody ever wants to come and join us.
They never do.
That makes me sad.
See, Fletcher showed the door. We waiting on you to come up to the panel.
Fletcher,
so
I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you to come on, Fletcher.
Mm-hmm. Why did the referee run out of
what were they called in referee ready to pose too? What's going on?
Maximum male models?
Oh no, there we go.
Same thing.
Basically, yeah. You see, this is what I like. You're in a tag team, you have somebody to co-sign with the foolishness you're doing, and it works. So I need a friend like that to just say, hey, we doing this. You down? And no questions asked, we're doing it.
You never seen a friend like me. they singing it from look
and they'll be here touching tips and everything. Oh, but hold on, Lee Moriarty. Oh,
I know Shane Taylor didn't spend more on his chain than his fucking shirt.
is Shane Taylor injured? What's going on?
He spent too much on his chain.
Bro.
Look at his chain and then look at Lee's chain.
Lee's a simple man. He don't need no Cuban link or whatever Shane wearing.
His chain looked like that, and his shirt looked like
that.
Okay,
he just said he got a shoulder injury. Okay, that's what it was. Oh yes, he did challenge Mark Briscoe. Do you remember weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Mark, I ain't forget about your ass. I'm still coming for that title when I get better."
So Prince-Go, the only one in 2024 still doing the Bernie.
Oh Lord, I forgot what I was about to say. Let's get to the comments. I don't know.
Sarah Tahan says, Russell Tati, how you doing? David Bond says, what's up, Ballet?
Doing great.
Ballet says, hey to Robert. Mr. All Days Off says, what's up to Ballet? David Bond said, what's up, Robert? Ballet said, King Leo Tati last night. The live stream went off the rails in a good way. Thanks to Jamar. Oh my God. Jamar.
And let me just say this. Wow. Because this morning I went back and I was just looking through the live stream. Mm-hmm. Jamar said a lot of wild shit that didn't make it on the chat. He said a lot of things that needed to be approved. Okay, and I was just like, "Is he? What's going on?"
Oh,
Dying. I was
it was
dying.
saying show. It was saying show or hide on his comment.
Everything was like, oh, so whatever, click to approve, and I was like, "Whoa!" He said all this Cox and all this stuff. Like, oh, okay,
Oh,
all right. It was wild.
yeah, he was
It was wild.
Jamar started wilding last night. See, I didn't even see it. Usually,
um,
and I
I need
had
to
the
ask
live.
Jamar if he wants to come on Sunday.
He should be man. Look, Jamar should be on that chat on Sunday. We missed his energy on the stream. David Bond says, "Speak to me, Warriors." He says she want that pick bad. You know she did. Fletcher says Chris Van Vliet is an OG. He absolutely is. He worked his way into where he needed to be, but you know what I'm saying, he just doing a little too much for me.
How is he pulling things out every day?
He working hard. That's the hardest working man in wrestling right now. Getting these interviews.
King Leo, we gotta step our game up.
Got to get it. Hey, listen, we got to get on Chris's level if we want to get these interviews and do it.
We gotta step our game up.
People like to answer all of the questions. The thing is how do you interview in a different way that's different from the way everybody else is asking the same questions. And that'd be the thing of why I haven't like tried to interview anybody yet. Like I want to so bad for the chat because there's people that want to or that I've asked that said,
what do you say that has not been said already?
Yeah, or
they're
just
gonna be bored out of their minds.
Yeah, and I don't want to ask them anything generic. You know what I'm saying? I want to ask them some fun. I think they would have more fun interacting with the chat because y'all are wild. But at the same time, if Jamar does what he did last night, and then they be like, "Oh, so this is what y'all be doing? This is what y'all be doing?"
No,
like yeah, on occasion, but
on occasion, bro.
on occasion.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Hey, that was fun last night though. It did go off the rails. It was great. He was going off last night. And then, you know what I'm saying? Then we took a trip to Australia. It was great. We had a nice live stream. Byron said, I expect Gunther versus Randy Orton to be one-sided at Bash in Berlin. That means I expect a clash of champions at SummerSlam 2016 style match between these two. Oh. Holy shit. Fletcher says Tony Khan told today that Ricky Cancer Starks is still in AEW. Sadly, you said cancer. Don't do Ricky. Don't do Ricky like that. Bad. He didn't say anything about Penta and Phoenix.
But Penta already said they ain't going nowhere. Penta been said it, and not only that, Penta had posted his new picture for his new roster picture. So he posted it last night. I'll be on it, y'all. I'll be on it.
Tati be ready. She look at that roster every day, like who leaving, who gone. Fletcher said, "Ricky, just go away already." Look, you trying to send Starks away? Tati go. You about to upset Tati? She said, "You know."
Like Ricky, I said, personally, I really don't care where Ricky goes, but I knew Ricky wasn't going nowhere. Y'all been. Oh, this is why I'm saying y'all keep coming on the chat talking about Fightful said this, Fightful said that, and now look at it. Ricky ain't going nowhere.
They be
but then y'all over here reporting about Ricochet and all this stuff. Like they've been showing you time and time again that they're over here spreading rumors. Rumors and speculations are not facts, people. They said the same thing about Penta. Penta had to come on a fucking Sunday to tell y'all he had to come leave church and say, "Hey, I'm not leaving the company." Okay.
Hey, could you see Penta wearing that mask to church?
Yes. Yes, I can.
In a Pentagon suit with the pentagram on. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
No, don't do he gonna have a cross.
Yesterday we saw a picture of Beast Mortos reading the Bible or some shit. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Hey Leo, get to the comments, please. Oh my god.
Where is it? You gotta find that picture of Beast Mortos and send it to me. You gotta show the chat. Oh, Beast Mortos reading the Bible is funny. Y'all gotta see that. Fletcher said, "You know, Ricky behaves like this on his AEW. On AEW, it's not good. Looking for him personally, it means that he's not a good professional. WWE wouldn't like a guy like that. Just saying." I'm not gonna say all that. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what happened behind the scenes just yet, Fletcher. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to put that jacket on Pretty Ricky. Ballet said, "Have you seen Tomoko Fatu? Okay. He looks just like Rikishi. He can move well in the ring. That's the other brother, right? I think I have seen him.
Oh my god.
Fletcher said, HOG cooking, not gonna lie. Oh, see, he cheating on AEW. He over at HOG shows. This is why he been watching some different content. And ain't nothing wrong with it. He like, man, look, let me go over to HOG real quick.
Well, then you can watch Ring of Honor too, Fletcher. We got Angelico versus Aaron Solo. Aaron Solo, they bring him out every once in a while when they remember he's still employed. Angelico been doing such a great job, man. After that whole little run that he had to go against Eddie Kingston for the world title, it's died down for him a little bit, but he definitely proved himself. Now we're getting a chance to see him, like, here and there on Collision or Rampage or whatever. This is what I'm saying. There is enough people over there in AEW. They don't necessarily need to be hiring anybody. Like, figure out what you're going to do with the people who are there, because everybody is talented with exception of a couple of people. And, we got to figure out what we're going to do with them before y'all keep hiring all these other people. Look how Will Ospreay has only been with that company officially for just about the summer. He's already been taken to the promised land.
Mm-hmm. Like, how would you feel? Like right now, like Aaron, like and Angelico, like he'll never make the main roster at this point.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like if they keep bringing new people in, like when do you see Angelico going to the main roster like that? Like for real, real main roster.
He's capable though. He's capable, and for the longest they was using him and Serpentico and a couple of other people just for squash matches. And we never really thought that they were that great. So when he had stepped up talking about he wanted to go against Eddie Kingston for the world title, I was like, who, you? But then he had a series of matches pretty much proving himself as to why he should face Eddie Kingston. And by the time he got to that match, I was sold. I was like, hold on. You had all this talent. This is what you've been hiding? And, unfortunately, for some people, it's like, that's not going to go where you would like it to go for some people.
Hey, that finisher right now that Angelico just pulled off was fire. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never seen him do it. So
he's great. He's really, really great. If y'all want to see a great match with him, he had a world title match with Eddie Kingston, and I was really blown away.
Speaking of Adam Cole.
Adam Cole. I don't see no Adam Cole playing video games. Evil Uno sitting with him. Adopt the Dark Order. No, thank you.
Adam Cole gonna join the Dark Order when he come back.
I ain't adopting no Dark Order. Y'all gonna come and tear up my kitchen? I don't think so.
They should put him in the Dark Order when he comes back.
Yeah, y'all can have him.
He got his CSR.
Well, they got some podcasts about video games. So for those of you who like video games, y'all can go ahead and check that out with Evil Uno and Adam Cole, since they ain't got nothing else to do.
Hey, you know what? I like Chugs. That's his video game name is Chugs.
Mm-hmm.
I like Chugs, but I liked him better with when it was him, Claudio, Xavier Woods, and who was it? Who was it fourth? Damn it.
Tyler Breeze.
Tyler Breeze, yeah. All four of them together was comedy. Just watching them play Uno was funny.
Well, here comes the infantry. Look, and then when we talk about tag championships, they could have won the tag championships.
This I'm saying. I bet you Brian Cage be kicking it with them. They all went and got their gear together.
Let me tell you, every time Tony Khan want to get the crowd fired up at these live shows, who they bring out? The infantry to get everybody all riled up and happy and everything before the show. But you can't put titles on them.
So you've seen it. Then after that, they got to go to the back. All right, now then bring y'all ass. Y'all bring y'all ass back here. Yeah, see.
You know what?
You gonna get a title shot before them. You gave him a hug. So they all said Cardi got popular off the Kodak flow, but I didn't. But I did like that. You don't hit my line no more. You don't make it ring. Hey, look, man. Whoever, like, her writer is crazy. Fletcher says so. WWE fan base turned on Ricochet already. Jeez, and tribalism doesn't exist. Nah, they cool. Hey, look, man, Rico. I like I say, I wanted to see him have a spot. I want to see him on that man. If he goes over, I want to see him on the roster and do his thing. I just don't want to see an expensive buy at the risk of everybody else that needs to go up. You know what I'm saying? It makes him collection.
Right. Nobody else is moving up. People are not moving in the company. They collecting checks, but moving up, no one's truly moving up. This is what I was saying. If y'all watch my reviews, is up. Nobody's really moving up in the roster. It's all the same people in rotation right back at the big pay-per-views over and over again. When all these people are sitting back there, FTR young fucks again. I don't care who y'all throw in the mix. Acclaimed, whoever, it's still them. It's still them.
It is the same. It's like the same 3 tag teams that they just circulate the titles with each other.
It just doesn't make sense. There are a lot of talented people, and then we have 2 women's matches on the card. Tony with her title, CEO with her title, and to compensate for giving more women, pre-show Willow Nightingale Statlander again for the billionth time.
Damn, she said pre-show Willow and Chris.
It is a pre-show.
But they always on a pre-show.
You're right. They are always on the pre-show, and I'm looking at it like this. You want to have this your biggest show. What should you do to have more people on? You have the gauntlet match for the men's. Why not have one for the women's too? Why the fuck not? This gives more women. You have the tiniest fraction of your women's division on this pay-per-view. You could have came up with something like a gauntlet match like you're doing for the men's. You could do that for the women so that these women can all say, at least I made it to All In once. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That's an opportunity. You got 2 women's title on the damn roster. Why the fuck not?
The pre-show should be ROH wrestlers. That's who should be on the pre-show.
Well, I did say that last year, like they should put a Ring of Honor match on there too, because this would help promote Ring of Honor. They don't met. This is how I knew it, and I'm going right back to the match from Saturday. This is how I knew it. Y'all never talk about Ring of Honor on AEW. They have you motherfuckers ever seen a Ring of Honor commercial when AEW was on?
Just never. Twice. Well, it wasn't. No, it was an infantry commercial, I think, right? They showed.
Well, I don't know, but I've never seen none of that shit. They never remind you, hey, go get the Honor Club. Nothing. You will never hear that. And y'all know I be muting Taz and Excalibur in them, but I know they're not saying to get the Honor Club. I know it.
They're not, because that'll take away from them. They paycheck.
That would help encourage people to want to buy if they see like what's going on over there. But now that y'all don't already took the titles off of you know what their names are, Dustin and Sammy. Who's paying to see Dustin and Sammy?
Cody.
Let me not get into it. Infantry took the win. King Leo, let's get to the comments. I'm over it. I'm not gonna talk about this tag thing no more. And I said it so many times this first hour.
She said, I ain't gonna say it no more. She said it like Birdman. She said, I ain't gonna say it no more.
Oh my God.
All three of y'all execs in the back.
oh my
the Righteous. God. We got the Righteous.
The Righteous been there for the longest. The Righteous OGs of Ring of Honor. They don't got no tag titles. Oh my God. I did say I was gonna stop talking about the tag titles. I said that.
You can't though, because they got a good tag division. They might have the best tag division in wrestling.
Probably.
They got MXM, they got the Righteous, they got the Infantry, they got Top Flight. What we just saw,
whoever they want to team up with Commander this week.
They had the Berserkers.
Lance Archer. Oh,
the Murder Hawk is back.
Lance Archer look like he can kill somebody by looking at them, and Will Ospreay just beat him with a hidden blade like it was nothing the other day. Man, I can't even believe it. I cannot believe it.
Look how Lance, he got that. Yeah, that's that Jake the Snake. It's a hell of a promo. All right. And here come Commander. You said it, right? We said his name and he appeared. Oh. Look. Damn you, Joe Hendry. Oh, look, we got the cheerleader.
Didn't even so Judge doing that thing he do with his tongue. The ladies love that. Yeah, Commander. don't see no damn commander.
You saw it. Hey, you know you like Commander. Don't do
No,
that.
I'm good.
Fletcher
I'm
says,
good.
Fletcher said, TK, you need to clean house, not bring back Fuego del Sol. Trim the fat. Trim, trim that fat.
Oh Lord.
Trim that fat. Fletcher says, I hope Levesque doesn't pay attention to Khan and Toa Leona. But, I hope they don't get sucked into the bloodline vortex. I doubt it.
Oh,
They got enough. You got to be actual family to get it at this point. You know what I'm saying? You see, they didn't even do Bronson Reed. They didn't
well,
even bring him in.
Bronson Reed, right? He ain't going nowhere.
You know what I'm saying? Unless Samoa Joe ends up with his contract cut, because we ain't seeing him involved in nothing in weeks. Is
Samoa
he
Joe
hurt?
at home after he went through that paper wall, probably.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he went through the wall. It's the wall. He went through the wall. Oh man.
Wow.
He said, I mean, Khan
Well,
looks amazing. He could be in the NWO line. I mean,
he does look amazing. I agree.
Ballet said, "Boot Strong." Hey man, listen, I'm telling you, them Boot Strong shirts. I'm finna get one pressed up. So I mean, you know, what I mean, a couple of them pressed up. You want a Boot Strong shirt? Y'all better speak now or forever hold your peace. David Bond said, "I got it on my DVR." Fletcher says, "I was actually hating on Fightful Queen Tati.
Mm-hmm.
Fightful is the king of
Spread the
fake
hate.
news.
Yes.
They
BBC
bring,
News.
they bring." She said, "BBC. They bring more fake news than BBC News." Ballet said, "Call the ambulance." She said, "Tips is touching."
Yes.
Fletcher is looking. No problem. RB, man. Like I say, man, it ain't us, bro. It's just, you know what I'm saying, the higher power. I know I'm talking like Michael Cole right now. The higher power. Oh man. Fletcher says, so TK having Claudio Castagnoli not taking L from Okada is kind of huge, no? Good things coming for Castagnoli in the future, I hope. Man, we've been waiting
I
for
hope.
we've been waiting for him to hold a real title and carry any company
Wait.
for.
Hold on now. But he did have the Ring of Honor world title.
Um,
What happened?
you said that he did. He had the Ring of Honor world title, but
Yes,
I
he
mean, he
did.
did.
And he showed up.
He did.
He
I'm just
showed up.
all right. I'll
He
give
had
him
great
that.
matches. Some of his strongest promos was when he was holding that title.
He
He
gave a good
tore
promo
up
yesterday.
Mark Briscoe in the promos. Okay. He was great. And this is what I'm saying. Like, a lot of great things have happened since Tony Khan has purchased Ring of Honor.
Mm-hmm.
And majority of people are not watching it, and they've missed out on a lot of really great stuff. Because a lot of people, they would say, like, Claudio, he's a really great wrestler, but he sucks on the mic. And I'm like, he's absolutely have improved.
Oh no,
He's
absolutely.
improved.
He hasn't been. He was never this good in WWE. Honestly, you know what I'm saying. As far as his mic work, like, so you know what I'm saying. No Vinny, but he is absolutely killing it over here. The stuff that he's been doing, like when I knew it was a change is when he was beating up Yuta. That's when I first noticed the change up
Man, they always beat up on him.
Yeah, but no, when he was giving him the European uppercuts his promo.
They always beat on him. He's like that little brother that y'all always beat up on. That's what happened when you're the youngest.
What happened?
Commander is going against. Do you remember him? Is he the one that you don't want to remember?
The big tall.
His name is KM. He's really big and tall. Commander looked like a child in front of him.
He just did a regular dive. Man, come on. You can't.
What's
how you gonna beat?
man?
How do you beat the big dudes with the body splashes?
This is what I'm talking about. When Atlantis Jr. beat Kyle Fletcher with 2 frog splashes. Oh my God. This is Kyle Fletcher we're talking about.
And that move he just did, Ricochet does better. So, Commander, you might want to stay in Ring of Honor, bro, if he does come over. RB said, are we on the network Saturday? Yes, for the rest of the weekend. But tomorrow I will be free during Raw, so definitely you can come by for. I'm sorry, for SmackDown, the beginning of SmackDown, and then after SmackDown, I will be on the network right afterwards. You know, usually after Collision.
Oh yes, we got a little after party thing on for Nick's stream with Martina and Nick. We're just gonna be talking shit. So if y'all wanna watch, then we will post a link for y'all.
Yes. Matter of fact, that's what I'll get them to send you links so that way you can set up for post bill, so we'll just go live on your channel tomorrow after
Oh, let me know.
what's the name goes off. Let's see. Flip says, Queen Tati, let me hold the door for you. That one hurt. Holy shit.
Oh, sorry, babes.
Tati said, I know the answer already, but how's From going? Watch the finale yet or
Let me
no?
tell you something. I'm sitting here at work today. I don't know what it was. So last night after the stream, my daughter comes in the room. She said, "Mom, I don't feel good." I'm like, "What do you mean? You've been bouncing around the house all day, and all of a sudden you don't feel good?" And then she has like a cold. I like out of the blue, like out of thin air. And then all of a sudden, I woke up this morning feeling some type of way, and I'm just like, "There's just no way. I cannot be getting a cold." And I felt like shit. So work was a little bit slow. So I was like, let me pop on my show. So I put on From so I could finish this last episode. And I'm over here doze off like an old lady. And I just could not stay up. And it had nothing to do with the show. I just felt so shitty this morning. Like I felt like almost feverish this morning. But I'm good. After I made me a nice dinner, I'm good. I'm good. That's probably really all I need. A good meal.
What you have?
Well, unfortunately, I made rice, and I have not eaten rice in like had to be more than a month for sure. Maybe like close to 2 months. And then I had smoked sausages, and I made them with peppers and onions. Came out really, really good. Came out good. And let me say this because I feel like I'm the only person who does this. But when I make rice, I also cook it with cilantro.
Oh, that sounds
Yes.
good.
I am obsessed with cilantro. I will put cilantro in anything.
Man, listen, cilantro tastes absolutely great. What was that?
I
Where was that at?
I want to grow my own cilantro so that it could always just be ready.
I think they had some like cilantro and avocado salsa at this Peruvian restaurant that I ate at
Oh
this
my
weekend.
gosh. Oh, so there's an avocado and cilantro thing.
Hmm.
I had it when I was in Miami, and I did not catch the name of the brand or whatever, but I wish I had that. I wish I had that. I love cilantro.
Okay, I see EJ, and this they got Damian Crease back on the yeah.
Damian Crease. Oh, what the oh, this is Iceberg. That's him. That is
Uh-huh.
Damian Crease. I remember him. Oh my god. And for
Baby
the
Damien.
ladies, EJ is right. He is looking right. Okay. He's part of Swerve little entourage.
He is.
They
I
always
forgot.
work out together and do stuff or whatever. EJ, I don't necessarily know if he's signed with the company though. That I'm not sure. But he's wrestled, man. I mean, I remember going to like AEW show like 2 years back and seeing him like in dark matches and stuff like that. But they brought him back this summer, and he's been in Ring of Honor. This guy right here, if they don't fuck around, this guy they can make him a really big deal, a really big deal. And I really do hope, like him being friends with Swerve kind of helps, bring some eyes onto him because he's really talented, really big dude. He's really promising. We'll see what happens.
He in his bio he says he is an AEW pro wrestler, civil regime
Oh, okay.
athlete. EJ, he got his Bible verse up. He says NFL,
Oh,
IFBB pro, Brazilian Jiu Jitsu, Muay Thai
oh,
actor, and
oh,
stunt actor. Watch my latest match in bio, and he got his
oh,
link tree up. Bam. So you don't follow him on Instagram.
oh. Well,
You need
like
his
I
you need his
said,
Insta.
I'm gonna have to figure that out because, like I said, I can't even make a phone call on my phone at this point because I got no space on my phone, for apps or nothing.
You ain't got Instagram right
Nothing.
now?
Not on my phone.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, I have no space. All I have is just videos and pictures from the shows, and
Man,
and then obviously I've been taking pictures of abs and butts and all this stuff. I.
Man, listen,
Is
if
it,
you
which is
don't
important.
if you don't
Important.
upgrade your phone so you can have some space so you can record some more abs and you got to get your ab budget together. See, that's what's
I
wrong.
don't
And you ain't
know.
got no space in your ab budget.
We'll see. I thought about it the other day. Me personally, I'm not big on technology. I feel like what I have is just fine. I know my phone is old as fuck, but it's fine. It's fine. I can still make pictures. I can still take pictures. I can make phone calls. I can text, and I can see what Ricky Starks is wearing on Instagram. That's all I need.
You can't take pictures. You can't right now. Your
Well,
phone's
I can't take
full.
pictures. You're right. You're right.
You got to delete something. It's gonna be Ricky
Yes.
Stark's abs or your daughter's birthday pictures. You're like, oh look, baby, I got you in the cloud. I got you saved in the cloud. Don't worry.
Right. It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
RB said, "Oh no, I got you, RB. I read it about Mob James. I told you, I didn't keep up with the hood news, brother." David Bond says, "Sexy Tati, he is laughing." Fletcher says, "Hangman said anyone who gets between me and our world champion, I'll get
Oh
through them."
yes, he did
That
say it like that.
confirmed my angle for
Hour.
All In. Hangman wins Casino and Screws Danielson. Swerve takes the W. Hangman versus Swerve at All Out.
Wait, but that's. Would y'all want to see him get involved in that match?
Who, Hangman?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why not? I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's just
What's basically a retirement match though?
I mean, well, he won't retire. He's just gonna be on Undertaker time. Come back
Well,
every
that's
and
true. That's
come
true.
out once a year. You know what I'm saying? Give you that a 30-minute classic like he was doing when he was fighting all the Japanese wrestlers. But then they end up getting
that's what they
contracts.
want you to believe though, is that this could be his last match if he loses.
Who are they fighting?
Titty City. Hey, cameraman, zoom in those titties.
Who are they fighting?
I don't know who they
Jay
picked up
Alexander,
here.
Colton Charles, and Rosario Grillo. Oh boy, it looks like why do all of these wrestlers look like other wrestlers? Don't tell me
Don't
he
say
don't look
it.
like Bronson Reed.
I knew it.
I mean, not Bronson Reed.
Not Bronson.
Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker. I was like, don't say it. He does look like him. You're killing me.
He looks like the missing Steiner brother.
You're killing me. Oh, Jack Jameson looked jacked as hell. Oh, he's spitting his hand. Ew. Wow.
So, why you have to even...
What's going on here?
Is he rolling out for a tag already? They got to get their shit in real quick. Look, bro, like y'all, this is gonna be a quick match.
Well.
Oh man. Prayers to the enhancement talent. The enhancement talent budget is alive in Ring of Honor, at least.
It is alive and well.
The local talent do get shots to come in and do something.
Wow, that's wild. So you sent me the EJ's profile. So I click follow. Who the first person they suggest for me to follow? Trick Williams.
they compare it. They compare it.
Trick Williams.
You see it?
Lord have mercy.
Look at him.
Oh man.
Oh, they got Braun Fixer got tagged out of the ring real quick. Oh man. He said 1 year after that epic match, it's cinema. Bronson Fixer is in the ring.
But then they never said, well, okay, so the next pay-per-view will be All Out. I don't know if I see Swerve making it to All Out. I don't know. Wait a minute. Never mind. Because I was thinking if Swerve had the title that he might not make it to All Out. I don't know.
Even them as a tag team, they should be up on the man. I'm telling you, they got a healthy tag team roster. Maybe they just don't need it on a main roster tag team wrestling. But then it's like, this is the one thing that they can excel at that like WWE is failing at right now, is having all of these great tag teams. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is where you can have a good point to sell something. Like, y'all want to see great tag team wrestling? It is alive and thriving in AEW.
What is he doing? He look like he eating somebody out. What is happening here?
Oh, you see what he just did? You see what his partner just did to his face?
I don't know what's. Oh my god! Tommy Khan, this is a children's show.
My kids are actually watching right now, too. They will never watch Ring of Honor with me again.
again.
Again, this is it. Oh man, this is
Oh my
Tony.
god.
Tony, this is
I remember, so during the match on Saturday, they didn't show it on camera. Somebody said something to Matt Taven, and Matt Taven was gesturing, like jerking off or whatever, like to,
Mhm,
you know.
mhm.
And I was like, bring that over here. Forget him. Right here.
The
Look at
days
Jay
of
White. Look at Jay White. Man, All In is on Sunday, and Jay White is at home injured.
that's all right. You got to just use them in the game. You got the game.
He
Just go ahead
didn't
and
he
download
didn't
some
even
Jay
make it
White.
last year, right? To All In, right?
I don't think it
Oh no,
was.
they hired him
He,
after that, I think.
yep, he wasn't there yet, and we were so happy to see Jay White.
Well,
Let's see. Fletcher says, Danielson, you can go rest a bit and then come back because I know you ain't retiring. You know he not.
oh, we know that.
He said, if you come on the stream, y'all just make fun of my Portuguese accent.
Oh
Nah,
no, that's
nah, we
not,
ain't
man.
gonna
We
do
not like that, Fletcher. We not like that. We not like that at all. Okay, I am a child of immigrants. I don't look at it like that at all. So
that.
we not gonna do that to you, Fletcher. Don't be
Nah.
nervous if you scared about a language barrier or your accent or whatever. It's none of that happened over here. Anybody who make fun of Fletcher is getting blocked.
We ain't gonna do you like that, man. Fletcher says King Leo, Joe Hendry, and HOG is confirmed. I'm not sure if it's confirmed or not. They've been saying that, but I want to see him. He has the
Well,
freedom to
ain't
go.
TNA on right now?
Tiara James, let's go.
She's so pretty.
She's very pretty. She used to be in, I think she was in WWE or NXT for a second too.
Was she?
I believe so. I know I followed her a lot on from when she was on the independent circuit too as well. I know I followed her on socials.
Oh, well, Marina just laid down. I guess she just,
Yeah.
she's like, you
What
can
the
pin
fuck?
me down.
She said she don't need no help getting up. You gonna take her? Marina, I'm telling you, she's like, man, she took them shoes off, man. You don't fight nobody with no shoes. If they take their
And it
shoes
should be
off,
it should be throwing her socks into the crowd. Baby, you're not throwing your socks at me. Not me.
Hey, but you know some people. Now, if that was Rhea Ripley, somebody would have kept them socks.
Mm-hmm.
And she be drinking beer and shit out of boots and shit. They be doing shoeies.
Oh, no.
Her and Grayson Waller and Bronson Reed get together and have a drink off.
I wonder what it's like over there at the Strong household with Roderick and Marina. I mean, could you imagine being a couple that probably just be whooping people's ass together? That would be lovely.
Marina be beating up Roderick.
That I can see. I can see that.
Give me a backbreaker.
Oh.
She'd be like, give me a backbreaker.
Mm-hmm.
Team No Shoes.
I can't imagine wrestling with no shoes on. I don't know. I'm not, well, I can't say, like, some people, they absolutely don't like walking barefoot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't necessarily mind. I'm not bothered if I do, but I got like 50 slippers around the house at like every room that I just switch into or whatever. For whatever reason, I have no clue. So I prefer to have something on my feet.
The referee over there fighting for his life in that ring right now. I would be right now.
Marina has allowed this to go on longer than expected.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
This is it.
This is the beginning of the end. Think she pulling her neck back with it too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you call that submission, but good night, Tiara.
Tiara fighting out of it. Let's go, Tiara.
Oh, she pulling her nostrils back too. Oh no, you ain't gonna touch my nose. not my nose. And I'm so nervous too because my nose piercings and stuff like that. Even my piercings be scaring me. I don't know. I'm still a little pussy about it.
Nah, you gonna have to, because you only get to take out so many earrings before a fight. So no, so many piercings before a fight.
I actually have these clear plastic um nose rings. I don't know how to explain it, but like they're clear and kind of gives the illusion like you're not wearing any. I probably should put them on. I'm
Did she
over
just
it.
smother her to sleep?
She's right. This is borderline murder. Ref Will,
Let her go. She need to breathe.
and then she kissed her forehead
Long
three
kiss goodnight.
times.
The long kiss goodnight.
Well, that's what a good mom does. Kiss your child good night.
Oh yeah, Roderick's in trouble.
Damn, Marina didn't break a sweat here at all.
She never do.
I wonder if somebody gonna throw her sock back to her.
And she didn't make it. Wasn't you over you wasn't you right over here?
I think I was.
There you go sitting down. I just saw you.
Oh
You didn't get up for Marina.
no, we
That's
good.
fucked up. Tati
We
was sitting
good.
down. Tati, you should holy shit. Yo, when you watch that back, just watch your expression, how you was looking at her. You was just sitting down like, man, get the fuck out my face. You knew your ass was right there.
Let me tell you that they're taking so many matches from different shows. I don't know. I don't even remember when these episodes were taped.
Oh
Each
my
match is
god.
from a different show.
That was funny. What are they back there smoking or just
It looks like they smoking. Okay, they're not, but interesting.
it's in slow motion. So they okay.
Interesting.
They got a smoke, they having a smoke out.
What are they doing?
Is he just thinking about and he has a what's the name
What is
mask on?
happening?
He got an MF Doom mask on. He
Oh,
thinking
he
about
cutting a promo on Lee Moriarty. Okay. I didn't know we had to be high to cut a promo, but okay.
he didn't, and I guess but he was thinking about him in slow motion.
What?
That's what I'm saying. Slow motion for me. Slow
Oh,
motion for me. Well, we are an hour and a half into the broadcast, so that means that you know what I'm saying that we
right. And
are
we didn't get
getting
our main event. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, Tony Khan? Okay,
yes.
I see you. I
We
see you.
we've been getting spoiled for a few weeks now, and now he's back to dancing. At least he ain't doing the Bernie right now. There it is. And here comes Jacoby
Like I
Watts.
said, have you ever seen Angelico and Orange Cassidy in the same place at the same motherfucking time?
Mm-mm. Here comes Jacoby Watts. Past the Bible Belt. Thank you.
Speaking of Bible, I was supposed to send you the picture. Hold on. Hold on.
Let's see. I'm gonna go through some of these comments. Ballet said we won't do that to you, Fletcher. We absolutely won't.
Right.
Fletcher says
Right.
Bobby Lashley about to come and take Shane Taylor's spot. Hey man.
Oh.
I mean, he might. I mean, well, they I don't know who dressed better though, man. He better not come over there with that Mr. Furley shit. David Bond said, I'll join the panel. He said, you own it, Tati. Fletcher says,
The ringleader.
he's I can't join Sunday. Tati knows why I told her already. Sorry, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want to get Chris Van Vliet level ASAP. King Leo do an interview with Miss J. Oh, Miss Jada Parker. You know what? Why not reach out? You got to see what that Jada Parker budget like. You know what I'm saying? Nataki is here. She says, "Hey, Tati and Leo." Henny God is here. He says, "Spreading love like Life Jiffy." Said, "How you doing, Rob?"
Oh man.
RB says, "What's happening, Nataki? How are you?" He said, "He's good." Fletcher says, "Wait, what happened last night?" RB says, "How about you, Nataki?" Ballet. He says, "Y'all are wild tonight." Listen, man. Listen, it's just Ring of Honor bring that. What is that, Daddy Magic?
Daddy Magic and Angelo Parker, who's somehow still employed.
Man, look, he gotta come. He better be employed. He gotta come.
He better be employed.
I saw
Yes,
them pictures last
you
week.
seen the maternity pictures?
Yep, he better be out here trying to get this money. They was on that farm.
Man,
He got to pay for them animals and that baby on the way. You know what I'm saying? He got Ruby Soho sitting at home. She looks so bored at the house. I'm sorry,
she
in the
she probably
maternity
bored.
pictures, like
She yeah.
he not.
Let me tell you, when you got a baby inside you, it's like a little creature inside you, and you waiting for them to come out. Y'all think pregnancy is fun?
She not
No, it's
wrestling with
not.
love right now.
We're over it.
She not wrestling with love right now. She not.
Oh man. Well, we got tag team action. Jacoby Watts, Nick Camarado versus 2.0. Oh wait, they're not know my dad anymore, right?
Oh, they matching. Look at this. Look, and then Daddy Magic ain't got he ain't got his waistband on no more, man. He in good shape.
Oh, waistband. Okay.
He took off his girdle, man. Look.
Oh man.
Man, they just wasting Nick Camarado, man.
Look, Jacoby got this little cult like type of pastor thing going on where I'm guessing he's supposed to be God or something, maybe. That's potential. That's a lot of potential to do something like that in pro wrestling. They just haven't really taken it there.
He's trying to be David Koresh. You know what I'm saying? Where he got the, you know what I mean? That's all
oh,
it is.
Lord.
He is. Look, they should be winning right now.
There's potential with a gimmick like that. There is. They haven't taken it there.
Nah, Nick Camarado should be a monster. He should be
Nick Camarado. He's like a gentle monster. You know.
See, now you didn't ruin it for me. I was finna say that he should have been a monster like old boy they were trying to make that showed up in the movies in NXT that went up to the main roster. He was supposed to be the new monster, and then they caught him in the you know what I mean. And then he had the panic attacks. And then they caught him in the movies doing the wrong. He was doing the films, the wrong type of films.
What are you talking
you know
about,
what I'm talking about?
I don't. I thought you were talking about a movie at this point. I have no clue. And Nick Camarado got enough body hair for everybody in that arena, which is wild.
Lars Sullivan.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. He could have been like Lars Sullivan. You know how Lars Sullivan was like a nightmare when he was really like cooking for a minute. Then but now you said a nice monster. Now you just made me think.
He does give me that. He gives me the gentle, not so smart, big dude, but he's down for whatever. Right?
Now you making me think like, hey George, look, I have a pet mouse. What's the name of that book? Oh man, she has went to the smoke. That's who you said, Gentle Giant. That's exactly what I think of when I look at Nick Camarado. Oh, Tati is gone. Hold on. I'm trying to find the name of that movie. Somebody know what's the name of that movie? I'm scrolling down in the chat just to see. Nataki says, "Oh, Ballet says to speaks to the Henny God." Nataki says, "Hey Fletcher." Fletcher said, "Tati, if Penta and Phoenix aren't going anywhere, why did Pac team with Claudio and Yuta and not Penta and Phoenix? I don't know. It's weird. I want."
Well, honestly, I don't know. That's what I would like to know too.
What's the name of that book I was talking about?
Huh?
What's the name of the book I was talking about? Because you know what I'm talking about.
A book?
Yeah, that's what from what I was talking about from Nick Camarado being that giant. That's just like.
Oh, I'm not sure. What were you talking about?
Of Mice and Men. That's the name of the book. That's what he reminds me of. You know what I mean? Hey George, you know what I'm saying? Like Of Mice and Men. Like man, George had to.
Ugh,
Look at them walking to the back, man. They
I'm
got
bored.
they did they just lose to Daddy Magic and
I'm bored.
Ballet says
And
Tati
even
talking.
this is a tag team.
They are,
Even
but
though
they don't
I
ever
said I
win.
wasn't going to talk about tag teams tonight. Didn't I say I was done?
Well, you can't because they keep giving us tag matches. Nataki
Oh
says,
God.
"Hi, David." Fletcher says, "I don't want Fuego Brothers on NXT." Tati, chill. He said that to Fuego Brothers. Oh
What?
shit. Henny God said, "Hey, ballet lady, cheers." Robert says, "What's going on?" Henny God. Ballet said, "I need to see Pretty Ricky Starks in the ring. She don't care what ring
Yes.
it is.
I don't care.
Pay that Ricky Starks budget." Here come Tony Nese. I know Tati
How
ready
many
for
more
this.
matches is left? I thought the main event was already on. About to come.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Tony Nese. Lord have mercy. Oh my God.
Premier athletes.
Now y'all couldn't hear it, but the ladies have been screaming for Tony Nese. Y'all can't hear it with all the boos, but we've been making noise for him.
As long as he don't, is he gonna be out
This
there like ravishing Rick
is
Rude?
it's
Y'all,
giving it's giving the second coming of Christ, and he likes to work out and he's making gains. That's what it's giving, and I'm loving it.
y'all need a new ravishing Rick Rude. That's what it sounds like.
Lord have mercy. Look at all the abs. Perfect definition. Everything is right there, smack in front of your face. Oh,
Yeah, we seen. I see you. You had them pictures. You slid a
the
couple of them
baby
through.
oil budget it's there. Lord have mercy.
And who's next to come out?
Mark
Who is he
Sterling
fighting?
putting in work. Leo Rush.
Leo Rush is on his way. Tati said, "You was there." And she don't even remember the matches. She said, "Leo Rush
I
in
don't
his
know.
big ass coat.
And he wearing a comforter coat again.
The big. He
I
got
don't care
the.
what nobody say. That's a comforter that they made into a fucking coat.
That's the big ass bubble goose he got on right now. He got on a giant bubble goose. He called
Oh
up
my
Seth Designer.
God.
He called King Troy up. He called Seth Designer and said, "Listen, bro, I'm coming back to the States. Give me one of them bubble gooses."
I can't. I can't. Even man, last time I wore a jacket like that was probably high school. Okay, you know what? It was not this crazy. Look at the fucking like the neck area. Like, what is all that? That looked like a pillow on top of on like on his neck. Like, this is too much. I'm sorry.
Maybe it's cold in
There's
the.
too
Was
much
it?
for a
Was it
coat.
cold in the arena?
Hell no.
I'm just asking. You was there, so I was just trying to see.
You know, I've never actually been to a wrestling show and was cold. It's not so it's never really cold. It's just like, how do you describe it? I'm pretty sure it's at a number. I don't know how to describe it. It's never hot in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that there's so much people that sometimes it might feel a little more warm, but they always have it set low enough so that it just feels just right, you know, but never felt cold at a
Oh,
show. Wait, hold on. Is
oh.
that cutie referee Brandon?
Mm-hmm. That's
I
your
know it when I
Brandon.
see it. Look at Mark Sterling stomping out Leo.
In the click clacks.
What?
He's stomping them out with the click clacks on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. Oh, Tony
I remember.
needs Lord.
I remember back in the day. Ballet. Do you remember back in them days? Like back in the day, my uncle used to tell me to put Vaseline on the shoes to make them shine.
What?
That was
I
an
would never.
old Southern trick. He said, "Put some Vaseline on top of your church shoes to make them shine." Like
You
what?
just have like the shoe polish. You can wear those.
He was like, "Nah,
Put those.
get the Vaseline." I was like, what are you talking
Mm-mm.
about, man? I don't want to
And
put
you,
no Vaseline.
and apparently you did them. You did it.
Man, you know how much dust and shit was sticking in my goddamn shoes after I listened to him the first time? The dirt and shit.
True.
I never listened to him again. Like, don't ever listen to your uncle ever.
Everybody got an uncle that they shouldn't be listening to.
Nah,
Everybody.
give you the wrong secrets to life.
Wrong.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's see.
Leo Rush put it in somewhere. Okay.
Tati said, Tati telling me to watch Ring of Honor. Angelico, come on, sis. Hey, man, don't be talking about that hell. I even had to
Oh
get it up to him now.
man. I can see why he would say that. He's great. Give him a try. If y'all try the match I told you, the match he had with Eddie Kingston for the world title, I think you would be impressed. I think you would be.
Oh, all right. I wish JR was well enough to call it Leo Rush match. He's running around like a damn spider.
Oh, he would say that.
He would.
He would.
And Leo Rush would have took offense though, knowing Leo Rush back then.
Oh no, you gonna have to look it up. This is JR we talking about.
Mm-hmm. All them Bible verses on his stomach, man.
That's what I'm about to say. Like, what is all the words on his stomach? Like, damn.
He done went through 5 religions to get back to wrestling, so that way he can get his mind right.
Shut up.
Voodoo, church, he got Bible verses. He got an ankh on his chest.
Oh my god, crazy. I'm not a fan of like religious tattoos. I feel like you do what you want with your body, but doesn't it like contradicts? It's contradicting.
It is. They say you're not supposed to. Well, I mean, what they say is not. I forget what the exact verse is, but I mean, they didn't write any more verses to the Bible. That was the point. Y'all, you know what I mean? It's still more stories to tell as time changes. So things do change during time. Speaking of tattoos, I need to go get touch-ups. I heard you was talking about that yesterday.
Yes, I still want to get my tattoo touched up. I just want to put the colors. I just want to put colors.
You said that 3 times. That made me think of the song. You don't remember the song?
Oh, Mark Sterling. Brandon is not paying attention. That much I can tell you. Because Mark Sterling shouldn't be disinvolved.
Brandon getting a call from the back. I seen him turn that switch on. Tony Khan telling him something. Man, why he just tossed him out the ring like that back to the... Oh, shit, look. Yeah. Hit him with the click-clacks again. Yeah.
Those church shoes. Oh, my God. Can't be comfortable. Getting stumped out in church shoes.
Listen. Who fight?
And Brandon just gonna fall for it. What Tony Nese is gonna have a conversation with you during the match, and you just gonna turn around and just start talking? Come on now.
You talking about I'm watching you? Has Leo Rush won a match since he's been back outside of a tag match?
Oh.
Tony Khan is like, nah, you ain't going over, bro. You gonna pay. You gonna pay for that first contract that you got released from.
Well, Tony Nese, you single? Trying to see something.
And go to his Instagram.
I should be looking at his Instagram.
Look.
There was this man, right?
Mm-hmm.
On Instagram. He posts something. Oh, he's still stomping out Leo Rush. Oh my God. Brendan is not even Brendan. I don't know how he's still employed.
Church shoes. Let him kick him with the church shoes. Like let him do it again. Tony Khan.
There was a guy on Instagram who he said that he wanted to start working out. Mm-hmm. He said he wanted to start working out because his cousins, because of how his cousins look. And I was just like, well, what's wrong with your cousins? Then he started posting like little videos of his cousins working out. They all from Samoa. Oh, and I was just like, Lord have mercy. Look at the rabbit hole I just got into. And you see what me and Nataki is going over there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, y'all on the way. It's no passport.
We're on the way.
No passports.
No passports. We on the way.
Nataki says, Suki mouth skin, Mr. All Day.
Well, there it is. There it is.
Fletcher says, I'll spread blood on the chat. It's more entertaining. Holy shit. And you guys said, RB salute. David Boss says, she's cloak again. Bella said, I like your dress, Tati.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Fletcher says, at least we have tag title defenses on PLEs. I know FTR and the Young Cubs shit, but at least the titles are on the line. Levesque just saying, hey, man, listen.
Just saying. When was the last time the tag title? Was it even on WrestleMania? It was WrestleMania, right? I think that was the last time.
Yeah, they changed hands at WrestleMania, I believe.
That must have been the last time on
that's when they were split. That was when they were split.
Oh yeah, the man, that match was stupid.
We called that a month beforehand.
It was so stupid.
Tati said, "Hell no, they better not do that." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, watch."
There it was.
And we even called the teams who was gonna win it.
Yes, we did.
Fletcher says Queen Tati is on fire tonight. He said Tati looking like Cornette talking about Ring of Honor tonight. Holy shit. Command Ballet says Commander. That's her man. She said Big Bronson Reed. She said the
only one.
She said the Mead notebook paper wall. Oh man, the man. Oh, the man notebook paper wall.
I will never forgive Tony Khan for that one. They literally had Samoa Joe of all people going through a paper thin wall. I couldn't believe it.
Looking like the Shockmaster. Who drove him through it again? That was who was that on?
Jericho. Jericho put him on a forklift. Come on,
man. I keep forgetting that he put it. I remember he had him on a forklift. I forgot who threw it.
And then Colt Cabana getting his little 2 second of TV time. Like, what's going on, guys? What's happening here? Like, go sit your ass down.
He is still employed. He is not going nowhere. This is our guy. He is staying here. He will get a check. They got him back later.
Tony needs to just put his knee pad down, and even his knees is pretty. Damn.
She said he got pretty knees.
Lord have mercy.
Get on your knees, Highway.
Oh. Tony Nese he's great, but I mean Lio Rush. Oh, Mark Sterling didn't deserve that. So Lio Rush gonna dive and give Mark Sterling a tope suicida. Man, Mark Sterling don't deserve that. Mark Sterling don't bother anybody.
Oh yeah, he kicked him in the chest with them church shoes about 15 times during the match by the ref.
Like I said, he don't bother anybody.
Oh. That was a nice stunner.
Well,
he always do this and then lose. And he dizzy as shit right now.
Like I said, everybody does a better cutter than Cody Rhodes. And I meant that.
Cut it out, Leo. Oh, Lio Rush with a win.
Well.
Look, he's like, yes. He is now 1-16 in AEW since he's returned.
Oh shit!
Thank you. Well, he looked at that ring.
He's so small. How old is he? I wonder.
I don't know. Let's see. Lio Rush age. Oh man, what if they put him back with Bobby Lashley?
What?
I said, what if Bobby Lashley shows up and they put him back together? He's 29. He's only 29.
Oh, 29. Okay. I guess. How tall is he?
He is 5'6".
Oh, that's taller than me. Well, damn. Well,
I mean, if you put heels on, then
yeah, that's different.
It might be over.
But Tony needs it, and Mark Sterling didn't deserve this, y'all.
All in.
How many times are they gonna show an All-In commercial? I ain't never seen a Ring of Honor commercial during AEW. Oh, they give me they showing the whole card. Why Juice Robinson look like he in a scary movie and everybody else is? Hey, I know what. Hey, Hook. You know what?
I hope. Hey, Jericho need to go ahead and he lucky I threw him an alley-oop.
Why is Hook posed for the pay-per-view picture with that damn Band-Aid over his eye? Like, what is going on? Ew, why Max Caster look like that? That don't even look like how he really look like. I don't know, whatever. It's a good card. It's a really good card for tomorrow night. You see how they reminding you to spend your $50 tomorrow for the pay-per-view, but they can't remind you to spend $9.99 for the Honor Club.
Never.
MJF.
This. Come on, man! Y'all taking up time. We could be watching matches. I don't want.
Right? They're showing the whole card for the pay-per-view and everything.
This is Ring of Honor. This ain't. I don't want to see AEW over here tonight.
How many matches are on though? Because it seems like it's not as much as
last year, like the 20 that we had last year.
They're gonna add more. I can see them at least for the pre-show, because we only got one pre-show match,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm wondering. I gotta see how much they have, how many matches they have, because the gauntlet match is gonna take some time too. So we'll see. We'll see. Ain't no Iron Man matches. None of that going on Sunday. Oh, look at Beast Mortos. Lord have mercy.
There you go. Look, here she go.
Y'all, if y'all have not seen him, if y'all have not seen his Instagram, y'all missing out.
Him and Penta need to go to church with their mask on.
You know what?
All right, so you got Swerve Strickland versus Danielson, Tony Storm versus Mariah May, Britt Baker versus Mercedes Moné, MJF versus Will Ospreay, Darby Allin
Mm-hmm.
versus Jack Perry, Hook versus
Coffin
Chris
match.
Jericho, FTR
Oh,
versus the Acclaim versus the Young Bucks, the Bang Bang Gang versus the House of Black versus the Mystery Team versus the Patriarchy, Casino Gauntlet match, and then in All In 0 Hour, Willow Nightingale and Tomohiro Ishii versus Chris Stanlander and Stokely Hathaway. Damn, they gotta do a. Not only are they is they match on the pre-show, they are
amazing.
having a mixed gender match.
But how many matches was that though? Aside from the pre-show.
Aside from the pre-show,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 matches with the gauntlet match. So I think the
Oh.
gauntlet match probably gonna go about 20 to 30 minutes, maybe.
Okay. Okay. Fair.
So
We
that's
don't
10
need
matches.
more,
That's still 10.
really.
That's 10 matches still.
Well, I was kind of thinking that don't be surprised if Okada and Claudio make it back. Because remember, they didn't finish it.
All
It's
it
a
did,
title.
all it did
So
was make me
don't be
hungrier.
surprised.
He
What?
said, what did he say yesterday? It made him hungrier or made him want to improve or some shit.
Oh, Lord. We'll see.
Well,
We'll see.
Pastor Briscoe.
Why can't I find that picture? The one I tagged you into yesterday. Dang.
I gotta look. I don't really.
I can't find it. The one with Beast Mortos we were talking about. Well, here is our main event: Beast Mortos versus Mark Briscoe, referee Cutie, referee Brandon. This I can appreciate, Tony Khan, because I've seen Brandon a few times tonight. I can appreciate that. Oh well, damn. Mark Briscoe is on like 12 right now, and the bell just rung. Well, damn. He has so much energy. I don't know where he gets it from.
Mark Briscoe, man, hit them kids that he got.
Oh well,
Them kids keep him young.
that too.
Fletcher says, no, King Leo Castagnoli had a good ROH title run. Sandman says, Batista is starting to look like Dawson from Street Fighter. You are funny.
Oh, I did see a picture of him. I mean, well, how old is he? Is he? He's late 40s, maybe early 50s.
Who, Dave Batista?
Yeah.
I don't even think he's that old.
I'm.
Oh, no, he's 55. Holy shit.
Oh, well.
I didn't know Batista was that old.
I did not know that either. That I did not know.
Wait a minute. He was in the same class as, who did he come in with? Randy Orton and them, right?
Yes. Yes.
Randy Orton is 44, so he was 10 years older than the rest of all of them in that same group.
Well, not older than Rick.
Oh no, I didn't mean that group.
Okay.
Rick old as dirt.
I think about my evolution. I was about to say.
Hell no, Rick is he's like 3 times everybody age and shit. He done lived through 3 lifetimes of wrestling. And he's still going.
Damn, Mark Briscoe, Lord have mercy. This guy is ready to work.
Always. He like him and Ishii.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't they both in a conglomeration?
Unfortunately.
The conglomeration of the always ready to work crew.
Always.
You need me on the show. Fuck these kids. I'll be right I'm on the
That's
way.
a really interesting mask though. I don't know how he does it. I don't know. But I can't imagine wearing a mask, period. Like I was barely making it through the pandemic with that little mask on. I
Oh
can't
shit.
imagine wearing something like this.
Oh my god, when the pandemic first started and you had to wear masks and everybody wasn't used to walking around with them on all the time, you could barely breathe and shit, and had to, and it's
Yes. Oh god.
especially the
And if you wear
Q95s.
glasses,
Oh yeah, then you had to learn how to wear them with the glasses
yes.
so you wouldn't fog them up. And the
Oh,
Q95s.
so annoying. And they man, Amazon had got me. They got me. A picture they show they I seen some like ad of oh, if your glasses keep fogging up to buy the spray. That shit
Mhm.
don't work. They got my money.
I would have sent it back.
And
No,
the
this don't work. This shit don't work. Why y'all lying? I'm trying to see if Beast Morto is gonna spike him with them top of his mask. Oh,
probably. Look at how he moves in the ring. This man is just so
oh,
dreamy.
damn! He headbutted the shit out of him.
Oh, damn. And that mask ain't soft either. That shit look
Nah,
hard as hell.
that's what I said. I forgot who it was. They was holding a rib cage after the match after he spiked him with it. If anybody can take the pain, Mark Briscoe can.
Tony Khan, he
No
better be
finish.
signed. I don't want to hear about nobody snatching up Beast
And
Mortos.
Beast Mortos ain't going nowhere.
Cause that's how I felt when Takeshita started wrestling and he wasn't signed. I was just like, if somebody snatches him up before Tony Khan, I'm never watching y'all again.
Now you know Tony Khan wasn't doing that. He making sure them checks get cut. Oh,
I sent you the picture.
okay.
And we've been seeing him being used damn near almost every show for past few weeks, maybe over a month now. And oh,
Keenan is fucking crazy, dude.
Mark Briscoe finally putting in work in Ring of Honor after all these months. So
Mm-hmm.
let me not complain.
And yo, he been back and he was happy to be back. Oh, that was that I Hate Candy Corn song. I had to have that. He
Damn,
was
he hit him again with that mask. Lord have mercy. Not a headbutt. I had saw this video. Somebody, Beauty and the Beast when Beast transformed to the prince.
mm-hmm.
Somebody did that but put Beast Mortos.
Oh,
And I was like, well, you know what? It is given that. It is.
there you go.
Damn, Mark Briscoe, Lord. Okay, so this is a picture we were talking about.
Wait a minute, where do you
Oh
get the
my
hair?
god.
Where do you get the hair on top of the spikes? I didn't notice the hair on top of the spikes. Oh man. Tati herself in the quote. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, this is funny. The Beast Mortos is wilding, yo. Yeah, that's the old school Bible too. Uh that's the big Bible. That's the one that you see at your grandparents' house. and everybody got to read it at Thanksgiving. Oh shit. But you were cold for that Batista comment, Sam, man. Fletcher said Fletcher did banger after banger on Ring of Honor with that title. Absolutely. Mark Davis injury was the best thing that could have happened to Fletcher. Now push him on AEW. Man, listen, I still wish Mark Davis the best to come back. I don't know if he's still employed. I don't know if he's still on the roster.
No, he's still employed. It was his birthday yesterday.
Was he? Did they took pictures together, or they have a shoey or anything? Or
what?
I said, did they have a shoey or anything in his honor?
No, I mean, I remember Kyle Fletcher saying whatever he said about Mark, and then AEW said it was his birthday, so that was nice. So he's still over there.
As long as he ain't on the Marty Jannetty plan where they finna get rid of him, then they cool. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, man! I'm telling you, if y'all have not seen Aussie Open, y'all missing out. They would, man. The tag team division would have been. The tag team division would have been somewhere else if it wasn't for that. If he wasn't injured, AEW would have been cooking up the tag division. But man,
do we have color? Is he bleeding? Is he giving us our Moxley on Ring of Honor right now?
I don't see.
Do he got on contacts too? Beast Mortos is crazy. He got on contacts and a mask.
Whatever it is, I come over here.
She said she don't care. She wants him to come over there just like that in that outfit too, huh?
Yeah, maybe I don't care what you wear. I don't care. Keep the mask on too if you want.
Oh man,
keep the hooves on too. I don't care.
Oh, she said the hooves too. Not the hooves.
Look at Mark Briscoe climbing to the top.
Oh.
Spear. Oh.
Man. That would have been that would have been wild if Beast Mortos would have became the champion.
Beast Mortos not playing with y'all.
He's
not playing with y'all.
You got to make somebody like this champion, man. They never make nobody like this with a good gimmick like this champion.
I don't know because he it's not just WWE. I feel like wrestling in general, especially in America, there's like somewhat of an issue when y'all take international stars, especially Beast Mortos, baby. I don't know if you speak English or not, but if they put a title on you, I'm on board. I don't know. I mean, he's great in the ring, but like in terms of a champion, it's more than just what you do in the ring, So I don't know how they'll make that work.
They never let none of the Carney wrestlers, like you never see the Carney type wrestlers like get titles and shit. Doink never won an Intercontinental title or nothing. I don't think. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro.
Hey, don't act like you did. Oh yeah, you didn't like clowns as a kid, or you just.
I ain't scared no clown.
That's what I'm saying. So you didn't
half y'all niggas out here clowns anyway. So, anyway, hey, I mean, like I said, he's good enough to be a champion for sure. Mm-hmm. But like promos and all these other things that we would want to see. I think I could see someone like look at Mark Briscoe taking a win. Why are we surprised? Jay Driller?
He trying to take a fucking breath. Beast Mortos
Beast Mortos ain't playing with y'all. I said it.
No, yeah,
he's not playing.
I ain't coming back on this. I ain't coming back on this shit for like 3 weeks after that. I'm hurt. I see y'all in 3 weeks.
Well, this is all I wanted, Mark Briscoe. I wanted you to come on the show and put in the work. This is what we wanted.
Wait a minute, this is when you got your picture, right?
No, the last one. The last time. Right.
He looked hurt.
He tired.
They going on.
Well, that was a great way to end off the show.
2 hours and 4. Wait a minute. Let me still count. Hold on. All right, 2
Go
hours.
Ahead, count it. Count it. There
2
we
hours
go.
and 4 minutes, man. They did that.
Thank you, Tony Khan.
They did that for 2 hours on episode 78. I'm telling you what, the last what?
Oh hell no! They're showing what happened again on Saturday. No.
She turning
No,
it
no, no,
off.
I'm not. No, it's off.
You gotta stop the stream now.
It's off.
Sandman said KM still has a job. I remember him from Impact.
Yeah, he's still employed.
Fletcher says, hope your daughter gets better, Queen Tati.
Well, I hope so too, cause you know,
Ballet
ain't
says,
not. This is what I'm saying. When the kids go to school,
mm-hmm.
you already know what's up. You
Man,
already know what's up. They
listen,
all getting germs from each other and bringing it home.
yeah, you heard me damn near getting cussed out last night. So, and that
Oh.
was at home. I was in there till like 2 a.m. Ballet said,
Oh.
peace to the said man. Nataki said, Tati, get some black seed oil.
Mm.
Fletcher says, and I'm not even Asian. He said, and I'm not Asian. Ballet said, I like Tomoko Fatu clip. Sandman.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah, I need to go over there and see
look
that.
that up.
Fletcher says, sarcasm, not racism. Oh, we know. He says the
Mm-hmm.
story I booked for Randy Orton versus Gunther versus Obliteration. David Bond says, upgrade your phone, sexy Tati iPhone 15 Pro.
Oh.
Yes, the 15, not the 50. Now you got to get the 15 Pro Max.
Oh, what's the difference?
No, it's a big deal. It's the what the phones are capable of doing. It's a lot of it has to do with the camera. Trust me, you'll do yourself a favor getting a camera that can zoom in as far as these phones do, and as clear as they shoot from the 10
Oh.
from the
Are
10
you
to this.
shading my phone?
Who, me? No,
Yeah, you.
no. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying in
My phone's
general.
over here catching strays.
No. Look, I know what phone you're using right now. I'm just saying, like, you would
Yes, I have.
appreciate
I have the iPhone. What is this? 10?
10.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It works.
Yeah, I just know that you would appreciate, I would say, being able to zoom in closer and seeing the beads of sweat on your favorite wrestlers, like I would if I
Oh,
was in WWE and I'm looking at Miss Jada Parker.
wow.
So you know what I'm saying?
That's making sense.
Fletcher says Tati just moved the stuff from the phone to the computer and clean the phone. Man, it don't work like that no more with iPhones. Man, they be having me mad.
iPhones. This is why I want to go back to Android because it is not that simple. It
Nope.
really isn't.
I miss the days where you could just do a photo dump. I have like external hard drives where with just photo like pictures of, I put the date on it, photo dump, where I just cleaned all of this stuff off my phone and dumped it right on the hard drive. Now you can't even do that shit. Nataki says, y'all making me hungry with the avocado, cilantro, and rice.
Yes.
Man, shit, you just made me re-hungry because now that we got to the comment, even though we an hour behind and shit. RB said, what's happening, Sandman? RB says, Bryan Danielson should win the title at All In. Byron Cutler says, for context, watch Randy Orton versus Brock Lesnar from SummerSlam 2016 and Roman Reigns versus Jey Uso from Clash of Champions 2020. Hey, yo, that Roman Reigns versus Jey Uso match was real, man.
Y'all might as well do something with Peacock before y'all end up canceling for Netflix. So go ahead.
Man, that shit is $1.99, man. I don't give a damn. I'm ready.
I'm telling you, there is,
and we ready to cancel $1.99.
I'm ready to cancel, okay? Because there is nothing going on. I don't watch. I can't really think of anything. That bird movie, I saw that little bird movie on there, and other than that, I only watch Peacock for WWE. That's literally it.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't know what the fuck I tune into Peacock for. I got to make sure that this. I be having to check and see if this shit's still on half the time for Bash in Berlin is coming up. I gotta make sure that I gotta go and pay the little $1.99 and $5.99 whatever it is. Fletcher says Swerve saying last night to Danielson, when you come back, I'll be here. Just ruin the retirement angle for me. Oh no.
But we know it. We know he's coming back.
Yeah. We know it. He said he's gonna be the Undertaker after he finishes when he's done. He said he's gonna come back maybe a match a year.
Did you see the video of Bryan eating snacks?
Mm-mm.
I was watching it earlier today.
Oh
my God, Bree, girl, you better be good to him. You better be good to him. I know a good man when I see it.
Did you watch that John Cena on Club Shay Shay yet?
That's what it was. This morning I kept sitting. I was literally sitting here and saying, what was I supposed to be listening to while I'm working? And I could not remember what it was. That's what it was.
John. Now I see why Cody loved why he loves
Cody.
No, I'm just saying I see why he likes John so much, but it's the parts of John Cena that he's missing.
You remember no Cody Rhodes?
It's the parts of John Cena that he's missing, and John Cena explained. He talked to because he's asked him about the rap stuff and everything. Like he goes through the whole history of all of that,
Yeah.
He was saying that, you know what I mean, of why he liked rap so much. He talked about he named them rappers quick as shit, the ones that, you know what I mean. And then he talked about how WWE's intros. He said, "Man, I can make it a better intro than the shit that they doing for me." You know what I'm saying? That's when he called his homie and said, "Hey man, let me record something." You know what I'm saying? Like, let me. And he called his producer homie. They hooked him up, and then that's when he recorded his first shit because he hated his intro. Ballet says it sounds good. It sounds good, right, Nataki? Sandman says Tati is on one tonight. LOL. Fletcher says
Mm-hmm.
best tag team for the moment for me is the Creed brothers, but they'll get buried by the Wyatts. Nostalgia faction.
Oh, I
Sadly,
hope not.
I hope not. Ballet is she's laughing. She's got her blown her top and game over. Ballet said read the Creed brothers. I think so too, Fletcher. I hope not. Fletcher says Jay White was on All In last year with Bang Bang Gang. Come on, Leon Tati. Oh shit, was
Was
he?
he?
Man, listen, man. Look, I told you, look, this shit bleed together when you do this every day. He said, to be fair, I only know Jay White was on All In last year because I remember that terrible entrance with Juice acting like a dog. Oh, hey man.
Wait a minute. Now I gotta look this up.
You know, look, Switchblade is in here right now. He said, "Who's wrestling at the moment?" My bad, bro. You
Oh, we
was
missed your comment from earlier.
you was your your commercial was on for season 4.
Man, it's been a really good night for Ring of Honor. You know, we had some squash matches that we could have did without, but
Mm-hmm.
pretty good show.
It
Pretty
was.
good
I liked it.
show. I
They
hope they
can
can keep this going.
see Fletcher. You missing out, man. They really be like I promise.
Mm-hmm.
We are the only time we've been upset with Ring of Honor is when the shows used to be like 44 minutes and be like, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? And they had like 4
Wait a
squash
minute,
matches.
Darby was in a coffin match last year. I didn't even remember that. Oh, that was a match when it was like Swerve and then was a group or something like that. I'm looking at from last year. Okay, they had that foolishness with Aussie Open versus Adam Cole and MJF when they won the Ring of Honor tag title. When they see, I said I was going to talk about it, but I'm going to talk about it. When they won the Ring of Honor tag titles last year, everybody happy, calling their moms and everything and all that stuff, having a good time because they won. Adam Cole, MJF was just like, we won the titles. Don't expect us to show our faces over there in Ring of Honor. And they never did.
Nope. And they fought each other for the fucking main event that same night.
Anyway, Hook went against Jackson Perry. You remember that.
Hook made both London trips, y'all. Y'all give it up for Hook. y'all give it up for Hook.
After that, they didn't mention it, but after that match, it was Jackson Perry versus CM Punk, and then CM Punk versus Samoa Joe. Okay, Bullet Club Gold was there. Why I don't remember this? Bullet Club Gold, which was just Jay White and Juice with Takeshita. Oh, this bullshit, man. Okay, this is why I don't remember. Because it was against the Golden Elite.
Oh shit.
And Hangman, man, this is why I don't remember. That's why I remember. No, nobody's gonna remember that shit. FTR and the Young Bucks obviously was over there. This is the ones that the Young Bucks claimed that they were so distraught about what happened backstage with Jackson Perry and CM Punk that they couldn't focus so that they could retain the titles. What else was happening? Eddie Kingston, Penta, and the Best Friends and Orange Cassidy versus BCC, Ortiz and Mike Santana. What the fuck? Oh, the Stadium Stampede. There's another match I think we would like to forget. I think this card this year looked better.
Yeah,
it really does. Saraya went against Hikaru Shida, who was champion during the time. Britt Baker and Tony Storm.
Oh, it was a fatal 4-way.
Yeah, fatal 4-way. Darby Allin and Sting versus Christian and Swerve coffin match. Why I forgot that was a coffin match. So now Darby is just going to be in coffin matches every year for All In. Will Ospreay versus Chris Jericho.
Look how high up the card that was.
Yeah. For Chris Jericho. I don't want to see no Chris Jericho and Hook making it past the first hour I really don't.
That was a good match though, wasn't it? The Chris Jericho and Will Ospreay match.
I mean, well,
I mean, we was
Osprey
over
carried it.
Jericho after that, but
Osprey carried it. Jericho had a couple of moments. But yeah,
you don't want to give him no credit.
none.
You don't get no credit for that.
Let's see. We had the Acclaimed versus. Oh, the Acclaimed with Daddy Ass versus the House of Black in a House Rules match for the trios title.
And we know who won that.
House of Black retained, right? Yeah. And then main event was MJF and Adam Cole, baby. We know how that went. So there it is. There it is. This year definitely sounds like a better show for sure. And it's supposed to feel like that. Every year is supposed to feel like a better show than before.
Mm-hmm. This year it is booked again. So again, let's see. Let's go down this card one more time. We got
Swerve wait a minute. That was 11 matches though.
It was. So I mean, we only missing one to make it
No, you said it was 9.
Let's see.
This year.
Yeah, it's 9 without the 10 with the pre-show. So we got we got Swerve Strickland versus Bryan Danielson. That's one for the Toni Storm versus Mariah May. Britt Baker versus Mercedes Moné. MJF versus Will Ospreay. Darby Allin versus Jack Perry. Hook versus Chris Jericho. All of these matches are championship matches too, by the way.
Right, and Okada is not on it. That's why I feel like because it didn't finish, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the thing, y'all. Like for real, if Tony Khan AEW does not acknowledge the FTW title to be an official title, what the fuck are we doing?
They acting like it. They using it on the pay-per-view to fill out the championship card to make Jericho feel important.
Over Okada with an actual official title?
Hey, look, Chris Jericho, how come he didn't call himself the you know what I'm saying? It was the Ocho the last time. Well, now he's the learning tree with the FTW title. I guess he in the tag team championship, FTR versus the Acclaim versus the Young Bucks. Then the Trios Championships, the Bang Bang Gang, the House of Black, Mystery Tag Team, and the Patriarchy. And then the right to a title match for the Casino Gauntlet match.
Oh, well, who y'all think is gonna be the who you think is gonna that third team?
Yeah.
Who y'all think is gonna be?
Well, what is it?
Well, fourth.
It was the Infantry versus somebody for that right to fight in there, right? Didn't they announce it earlier?
I have no clue.
Yeah, they said I think Fletcher was saying that the infantry might have it. I think they're doing it on Collision beforehand. Ballet said, did Marina Shafir ever win a match on the main roster? I can't remember if she did. I think she won one, right? On Collision?
Not that I can remember. I don't even think she's ever been on Collision. I always used to see her on Dark. That's all I can remember. I personally no, I don't think so. I would have to look that up.
ROH, Defy, Ring of Honor, Defy, GCW, nope. Oh, AEW, nope. She lost to Ruby Soho on Rampage.
Wow, well.
WrestleCade, yeah.
Well.
Yep. Then back over here, Athena and Billy Starks and Marina Shafir and Ronda Rousey, that ended in a no contest. Nope. So here she is right here. Yeah, Rampage, her versus she lost on Rampage again. She lost to Sky Blue. She lost to Hikaru Shida and Statlander. She lost to Statlander again. I mean Britt Baker, Hikaru Shida, and Statlander again.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh
no,
a wild card trios match. Oh, never mind. I thought it was pay-per-view. Never mind. Wait, what?
She won one match on Dark with Nyla Rose, Marina Shafir, and Taya Valkyrie. That's it. Oh, and that's it. She did. I'm way back now. We talking about Dark. We talking about early 2023. David Bond says, "Hey Nataki." Ballet says, "Lee Moriarty."
Oh yes.
RB says, "I'll be back if y'all said live. I'm about to get stupefied. He got to go listen to his songs." Ballet says that at Magic leave his pants in the dryer for too long tonight. High waters. Oh man, you are wilding. He washed his leather pants. Ballet. She said, "Okay, Robert." Fletcher says, "Is it me who thinks this version of Drew and this version of Hangman are kind of similar and low key my favorite gimmicks at the moment?" Definitely. I mean, I see some similarities. I like it. Definitely. I like Hangman having that aggression now. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what
There's
puts you over.
similarities in the story.
Mm-hmm.
Similarities in terms of like Swerve, Hangman, and Punk and Drew.
Mm-hmm.
However, what I was complaining about since the very beginning that I knew Paul Levesque was just not going to listen to me about was letting the thing breathe between Drew and Punk. We have not been able to breathe. Okay, we've gotten some breathers where it's like you see Punk, not Punk, Swerve and Hangman are still beefing, but it's not like a constant Tom and Jerry thing right in front of your face every week,
Yeah.
but you know they still beefing. Now,
Mm-hmm.
on the other hand, Punk and um uh Drew, it's literally been like that. And it's just like, oh my god, let the story breathe. Now we fighting grown men fighting about bracelets and shit at this point. Like, come on. Come on.
I mean, is I would just like for Punk to fight on a Raw at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like at least one. Like this can I get a match on Raw? Can I get a couple of matches twice a month on Raw? Can I get
Mhm.
I mean like in any of that? Give me a match in NXT against one of the young guns in NXT. You know what I'm saying? I know he wrestles with them, so let's see.
Yeah.
Fletcher says, "Why didn't Danielson take Nigel out last night?"
He could have.
David Bond said, "Tati, get back here." Even cloaked up again. Fletcher says, "Daddy Magic needs to be on commentary ASAP. He gives me Jerry the King Lawler commentary vibes. If you close your eyes and listen to Daddy Magic's commentary, it's
Mm,
Jerry Lawler."
that's true. I do be muting him though, but I hear you. I hear you.
Ballet said, "I thought you were going to say Gulliver's Travel and Lily put Leo." That's funny talking about, what's his name? That's with Jacoby Watts. What's his name?
Nick Camarado.
Nick Camarado. Yeah. Fletcher said, "Queen Tati and King Leo, if you had to pick one wrestler to be a character on Game of Thrones franchise, who would you choose?"
Oh.
Beast Mortals.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a
Yeah,
good one.
hell yeah.
I don't know. I've always thought about Jay White. That would be nice. See him do something. Probably have scenes with no shirt on. That'd be
There you
great.
go. There you go.
That's all
What
I need.
what house would he be in?
Oh, s- we're gonna say Stark.
He'd be one of the earlier Starks.
Yes. Put him
Oh,
on. Somebody put him on the show.
when was the Ring General's birthday? Was it yesterday or today?
Oh, I saw pictures today. It might have
Okay.
been today.
Yeah, oh yeah, because they showing they got his birthday bash thing up, and it's the Uso's birthday as well.
Oh, that's
Yeet no
cute.
yeet. They always do
August
this in the game.
birthdays.
Lucha Dragon, man, ain't nobody trying to, man. You don't get out of here with that.
It's cute.
All right. Anyway, let's see. Razor Ramon. All right. Anyway, Fletcher says, "I think Drew would be an awesome start." Drew, yeah, definitely would be an awesome. He does look like a Ned, kind of like he got, what I mean, he has kind of Ned vibes, like he could be his great, whatever, one of his greats. Fletcher says Roman Reigns as King of the Seven Kingdoms.
Oh, well, I should have said that. I should have said that.
Ballet said most definitely Vaseline gave your shoes that patent leather effect. Holy shit.
I've never done that.
Fletcher says, "Leo, why can't he go to NXT already?" Oh man, you sleeping on Leo Rush? I mean, that match was okay. Fletcher says, "Sorry, I don't like Leo running Rush." Ballet said, "Colors, colors, colors, colors." I knew you was gonna get it, Ballet. You knew it. As soon as every time she said colors, we was talking about the Ice-T song "Colors." As I was hoping you would catch it. Fletcher says, I hope Tony Khan doesn't bring JR to do commentary at all. And please, all respect to
Don't
OJR.
be surprised.
But motherfucker does AEW commentary without knowing the product, the talent, the story. So don't bring him for all in. RB says, I'm back, y'all.
Where are you with the comments? Oh, never mind.
uh, he says, Fletcher says, Fletcher says Michael Oku had a dark match before Dynamite all in warm up. Uh,
To go against who though? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen for All In. Because we still got the mystery team, and won't be surprised if there's a return or surprise entrant or whatever for the gauntlet match. So we'll see. We'll see.
man, and Fletcher says that dark match was against Angelico.
Oh, well, prayers. Well, who won?
Let's see. Ballet said the New Day versus Imperium. Xavier Wood had on his church shoes. They did have on his church shoes when they had that. What was it? A street fight? They had on them church shoes. Oh man. She said, Ballet said, Leo, you know we use Vaseline for everything back in the day, on everything, on your face. Your mom used to shine. Man, your mom put that
I
Vaseline on
hate
your
that
face.
look. I hate
Oh
that look. When your
man.
face just looks so shiny and greasy and stuff, like ew, like no.
I know I got some old pictures, man, from my mom be sending me random pictures and shit. I'm like, why is my face so shiny? He's like, oh, this is back in the Vaseline days. Oh man, Fletcher said
Unacceptable.
that Logan just can't stay out of trouble. Oh shit, what do you do now?
What do you do now?
RB said, King Leo, got homework for you. Check out Dragonfly by Dust for Life. I absolutely will. Ballet says, speaking of height, where is Hikaleo?
Girl, you tell me.
Hopefully, you see him at Bad Blood. I'm hoping that's when we see him. Fletcher says, I think it's like eight or nine matches at All In. Ballet says Logan Paul
I
at
think we're
Fletcher.
good. I think we're good. But I can see something being added. Oh, did my camera die?
No, you still on.
For now.
There it is. Now it's gone. You're out. The camera faded to black.
Oh my god, I knew it. I was thinking, I was like, did I change my battery or not? And I figured if it dies, it dies.
Said if it dies, it dies. Look, you just went to Ivan Drago from Rocky 4. Fletcher said, yeah, Logan Paul Ballet. Fletcher says, what's wrong with having a mixed gender match? Absolutely nothing. It's just
nothing. I'm cool with it. I would love to see. I'm cool with seeing men and women wrestle each other,
especially that match.
I just don't see, like on TV. I get it. This is why you don't see things like this with the major companies that's on TV, because people take that the wrong way. You're two professionals or a group of professionals getting in the ring. Yeah, there's no domestic violence or anything like that going on.
Hell no, she carries Stokely ass around the ring all the time. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Like he always jumping in her arms and shit. It's nothing. I want to see that match. I just
did you see when Statlander carried Stokely just to put him one step onto the steel steps? I was dying. Oh my god.
I love them two together. Their dynamic is great. Like my thing is that
I know friend zone when I see it.
Yeah, she said I know friend zone when I see it. That's fucking. She gonna break Stokely's heart. I want to see Stokely. I wanted to see them. I'm tired of them just being on a pre-show. That's my only problem. They deserve better than that when they actually people are interested in that storyline. It's you could have put Hook and Jericho at the beginning of the match versus them, but Jericho books himself, as he said this week, he ain't going nowhere. So, like, let me take it to the top, kid. But now look at it. Look at Daddy Magic and fucking
Daddy Magic.
They down at Ring of Honor now trying to get they check. You know what I'm saying? What happened to the Jericho Vortex? Look at them. They down there. You know what I'm saying? He got a baby on the way. Now they in Ring of Honor. And Jericho ain't said nothing to him or about him. David Bond said Tati is getting turned on when she sees the Beast.
Yes.
Claudio wrestled twice last night, and he has a CMLL event in a couple of days and All In. That's a grind. Absolutely, man.
Tomorrow they have like it's called the Grand Prix. So they have wrestlers representing different countries from all over the world. Kyle Fletcher gonna be over there. Claudio Mansour is gonna be over there. Well, Mansour, I think he already over there.
Mhm.
Um, Rocky Romero. Who else is over there? Some other people that I'm probably forgetting, but they're over there. They're already over there. Willa Yuta,
Man,
I think. No, not Willa Yuta. I can't remember, but there's a few guys over there already. So it looks like it's a good show.
they was making fun of Mercedes travel bags and shit all week. Did you see that?
What happened to her bags?
She had a lot of luggage when she was going overseas. She had a lot of shit, and it's just
Hey,
like,
you
bro,
can never be too sure.
nah.
You
But
can
it
never you can never be too sure. You gotta bring like half your closet with you just to make sure.
She did. Nyla Rose had the best picture. She clowned her. She had this big ass like giant suitcase. It looked like the size of a damn near apartment. It was funny. So people, I was about to go in and put the Spaceballs, what's the name in when they had all of the princesses luggage, but somebody beat me to it. Like, yo, she had a gang of luggage.
That's
Uh,
crazy.
Ballet said, Dr. Teeth DMD. She said that's her man. And David, she says Pastor Briscoe. Fletcher says Okada doesn't have a match at All In. Weird. Maybe Tony Khan gonna do a post online announcing Okada versus Claudio 2 at All In. Oh my god.
We'll see.
I can see him. He better not too do the matches. Who was it that he did? He booked a match and then they got hurt on that Tuesday. Wasn't that Darby?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was Darby. He gave him a title shot at Swerve or some shit, right? Didn't he fight Swerve for like a title shot or something? He said, yeah, it'll be Darby versus somebody on Tuesday. Then Darby got hurt right after that match, after him and Sting had that one match and where he went through the glass and shit.
Oh, Darby had the match with Jay White.
That's what it was. And then he got hurt in that match with Jay White. And he was about to climb Everest. And then
I
they
think
was like,
I think his foot was
foot.
broken before that, to be honest with you.
Mm. You think
And they
so?
needed a way to write him out because what they did was they had Jay White
Oh,
do
hit him.
something to his foot at the end. So I think they already knew. Darby
Yeah.
is a crazy motherfucker. I could see him wrestling with a broken foot. No one is broken and saying, "Hey, let me go out there. Let them put me out." You know what I mean? This Darby we're talking about.
I'll never. And then afterwards, he got then I'm not laughing at it, but then he got hit by the bus. Then Scapegoat hit
Man.
him with the Scapegoat bus. That will forever be the Scapegoat bus. I'm sorry. Uh, Daniel Bennett says, "Holy shit, Tati and Leo and Tati, Ring of Honor is killing it lately. Wow, what a show! And
Mm-hmm.
Paul White is working as GM. Hey man, it
I
has
don't
been
give.
absolutely great. Yo, look, she don't want to give Paul White no love back there.
I mean, it's cool to see him over there, but I need to see more. I need to see more. We'll see.
Fletcher says, now that was a big show. You are wilding. Oh, he said, I want to see more beef on Ring of Honor, and I hope Tony Khan sign him. He has a personality. Oh, beef.
Hmm.
He'll be back next week or
Oh,
something. How many more matches did
probably.
he have? Oh, is she gonna keep it on a
Oh,
hush?
I can't remember. I can't remember, but he's interesting, I guess.
Ballet said that Cody asked John about the ball spot. Holy
Oh,
shit.
well.
Oh, you talking about Shannon? Or he said, Ballet said, hi, Daniel. Fletcher says, I'll be honest. Mark Davis was always my least favorite in the group. I've always loved
Oh,
Osprey and Fletcher. Davis, on the other hand, sorry. Oh, man.
oh.
RB says, Swerve Strickland and Christian Cage lost to Darby Allin and Sting in a coffin match. Fletcher says, and iPhone, that's not for me. I gave up on the iPhone X back in the day. Redmi Note for now. I know that there's different what's the names overseas as well, different phone companies and stuff that we don't even get to see over here. It says Android always now. David Bond says Scapegoat is going to get buried. Oh no, I don't know about that, man. He on the EVP team, man. They're gonna treat Son of Luke just fine.
Oh,
Flet-
God.
Fletcher says, side question. SmackDown is on Fox Sports right now, right? Not American. I don't know. Could Tony Khan have AEW move to Fox Sports in the future? And would that be good for AEW? Just intrigued about that. If they moved AEW to Fox, that would be a great move, honestly, if he was smart. But shit, they had him on Fox TV during during the while WWE was actively on there when he called them out on TV. So I don't see why not, especially if he has his soccer team, depending if he has his soccer team on a deal. I wouldn't see that would be a not bad idea at all. That would get more eyes on the product and off of cable.
Mhm.
And being on like national TV where you kind of can get it just by having a a regular TV, so to speak. So That would be
Right,
good.
because not everybody has cable. A matter of fact, a lot of people has like cut cable because of all the streaming services, but everybody has access to like non-cable channels. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? All you gotta do is buy an antenna for like $10 and you got the channel, you know? If
Mm-hmm.
Tony Khan were to be on one of those channels, um he would probably have the I would definitely say better ratings in terms of like viewership
Hmm.
because it's accessible to anybody.
Yeah. I think it would be a good idea. And then people will actually get to see what AW is instead of just talking shit about it and they don't actually watch the product. You know what I'm saying? Like, and on top of it, it's like what Raw is on Fox, and then they're on another network, and then people will be more intrigued to go watch wherever else it's posted at for the second show or the second or third show, whatever they choose to do. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? So I don't know, whichever show, put Collision on there. You know what I'm saying? On on Fox or Dynamite. Actually, Dynamite. Why not a day after? Then you really can compete with fucking NXT. NXT is gonna go on CW. They gonna be on regular TV. So why not? It'll be real smart for him to do that. But he wants everything packaged together, so you got a one stop spot versus trying to like fight
I
different
could
channels.
understand that too, but still.
Yeah. RB said the Acclaim won the trios titles at All In last year, lost to the House of Black at Double or Nothing. Fletcher says Tati just searched for Bullet Club Gold All In 2024 or something. There's the entrance. He was at All In. And he said, King Lil, I'm not missing out. I'm enjoying the best wrestling streamers alive and the best chat in the game. Thank you, Fletcher. We love it.
Oh, oh, that
Uh,
warms my dark heart.
you got to warm their
That's all
heart,
I needed.
and Beast Mortal has her ovaries. Fletcher said,
Yes.
All In last year had a crappy card match. Let's be honest. This year, at least, it looks better and has more story feuds in it.
Oh
Uh,
yes, absolutely.
but like I said, Marina Shafir used to show up on Rampage. She lost to Jade Cargill too. Damn,
She did?
she got kicked in the chest.
Oh damn. I did not know they I don't remember, but oh
You know what? I think
wow,
about it.
okay.
One thing that I remember, one comment when I followed Jade Cargill before I was really watching Ring of Honor, and I was already following her because I thought she looked great, and then she had beat Thunder Rosa, right? And she was like, "I beat y'all favorite," and then she left an ellipsis in it like again. She is like tired of fighting the same people over and over again.
Mhm.
I was like, damn, why they keep making her fight the same people? But after coming over, you kind of understand. But their women's division is actually looking good right now. Fletcher says Osprey deserved a better wrestler for All In last year for sure. Oh man, talking about Jericho.
Well,
He
at least
says
he beat him.
that's very true. We all wanted to see it, and that was a great build up, man. That was a great build up because he cut a hell of a promo. I remember him saying, he said, if I beat you, that means I would have beat all of the best that AEW has to offer, and you know what I'm saying? Since I've been like in the last my last 4 matches, bruv, that was
Oh,
when I was
oh
sold
man.
on him. I was like, damn. Look, you don't like him now, but back then you was on Will Ospreay. Don't I'm sorry, I know you was. You had to be.
I'm over it now.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he became Hulk Hogan since then. Uh, so Fletcher says so. House of Black won and last All In. They're not winning this year. The trios titles again, right? I don't know. Ballet said, "Give me my bracelet." CM Punk. Fletcher said,
Mm.
low key, Jack Perry should work on that Continental title design built like he did that TNE title. Make that title look better because it looks bad as fuck. I'm not against that.
Yes.
I'm not against that. If he is
It's the
that,
worst one over there.
I'm not now. I know that man probably painted that scapegoat bus and made his mask. And you know what I'm saying? That man is over there doing metal work. You know what I'm saying?
I was actually impressed to see that he did it by himself.
He trying to show y'all he's a man's man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just didn't know it. Hold on, oh, shit. Now that I think about it, I just thought about what's the name when he was like calling them the men. What's the name? Fucking oh shit. Why am I forgetting his name? When he came with the hard hat in WWE and that was horrible. William
William
Regal.
Regal?
Oh my god.
Oh
I don't.
god.
What the fuck was? I told you Vince was tripping. He was man. Listen, he was off the what's that shit? Opium. Fletcher says, I mean, Drew is obsessed with CM Punk. Hangman is obsessed with Swerve. Both look psychotic. They do. Ballet says August birthdays. Let's see. Fletcher says Jay White would do great. Greyjoy, Game of Thrones. Uh,
Oh.
Don Callis as Littlefinger type of character? Absolutely.
Ah,
Absolutely. This
absolutely.
is why I gotta catch up on House of the Dragon
Man, I
and
don't want to hear
from
about that show.
Tony Storm as a Targaryen. Oh man.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Swerve as a Valerian.
Oh, okay, okay.
He said I'll stop with the Game of Thrones fan. I'm sorry. No, hey man, listen. We are game. I'm a Game of Thrones fan, so I haven't seen the second half. I gotta see how good it is. I know that y'all didn't like if nobody ever likes the season finale of none of the Game of Thrones as seasons. So I'm not surprised that people don't like it because it's just like hurry up and wait again. Now we gotta wait. What you said 2 years? So I got enough
That's
time
what that's
before
what they
season
said.
three.
2 years. Lord have mercy. Could you imagine?
Man. Ballet said at Leo Cocoa Butter too. We also use that for everything. Oh man, listen, cocoa
Oh
butter.
my god,
I remember they used to be like cocoa butter will get rid of your stretch marks, and then
that's a motherfucking lie. And I'll be the first one to tell you.
oh man, Jay Millie is in the house. What's going on? Jay Millie said was cracking. My day
I
is finally
remember
over.
when I was
But
pregnant.
mm-hmm,
Um, so I had my daughter at 8 when she was 8 months,
mm-hmm.
and I didn't have not one stretch mark, not one stretch mark. And the last week of my pregnancy, my daughter grew 2 pounds, and those stretch marks they just came out of nowhere, out of
Wow.
nowhere. And I was just like, I thought I was gonna make it without any. And could you imagine having a child at 8 months and they're 9 pounds?
Wow,
So if I
that's
would have went
crazy.
full term, who Lord knows, Lord knows.
Man, listen, all of the I think I forget who was the hardest for of my kids that were carried. It was I think it was my last daughter because she was like a rock, like as a baby, just picking her up even after she came out. It was my last. It was my youngest. My son was fun. He used to I play, you know what I mean, with him in the stomach. My second daughter was my first daughter was yeah, she wasn't I don't think she was a hard carry. I just remember my kid's mom ate a lot of scoreboards. What did you eat a lot of when you were pregnant? Like did you have like that
Oh,
hunger thing? Like that one thing that you ate all
yes,
the time?
I did.
What was
Yes,
it?
I did. Two things that I craved, but one of them I did not give in. I don't know if y'all know is this a specific word for it? Like a pickled sausage, the red hot sausage.
Hmm.
Um
Pickled
it
sausage.
is that's what it's called, right?
I don't know. I've never seen it here. That's
It's
sounds to me so shit or something from now. I don't know.
I'm looking it up right now because I'm trying to figure out what exactly it's called. It's
Mm-hmm.
like a I think okay, look it up. It's called smoke red hot sausage. And they're like pork sausage with the is and it's spicy.
Oh, the you talking about like the Farmer John joints or the which
I don't
company?
know like I don't know what names of brands, to be honest with you. I just wanted them.
Oh, just like super spicy sausages.
Just that. It had to be that specifically. I didn't care about the brand or anything. It had to be that, but I never gave in.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I don't know if this is like a typical thing like in black culture, but like in a Haitian culture, when you eat pork,
Mm-hmm.
when you're pregnant and you scratch a place in your body, your child will have a birthmark
Oh
wherever you
shit.
scratched. So I was just like, I avoided pork my whole pregnancy, but I wanted it so bad the whole entire motherfucking time. And but the one thing that I had that I craved that I gave in every single day was anything flavored sour cream and onion.
Hmm.
No matter what it was flavored sour cream and onion. I ate it every day.
Now see that's what it was. See, I used to have to go to the store. I remember my son. I don't remember what she ate. Uh, that's a whole other story. But my daughter, she had score bars. It was always a score bar or a Heath bar. If they didn't have scores, it had to be a Heath bar. Like because they were
Oh,
like they're pretty much the same kind of candy anyway. but I swear, like it was scoreboard every day. I need a scoreboard, and then and then it was pork rinds for my last daughter every day.
Mm,
The hard ones, the cracklings, the pork cracklings. It had to be a
interesting. I'm
certain
telling you,
kind.
man, pregnancy cravings,
Hmm.
it's no joke. For whatever reason, it feels like a very intense urge to have something.
Yeah,
And I don't really understand where that comes from, but I didn't give in when it came to pork. The sour cream and onion thing was just I had to. There was
I
just no way.
as a father, I had the sympathy hunger. Like I was eating
Oh
like
my
weird shit.
god.
I swear to God, it was jalapeno cheddar Cheetos
Ugh.
and pickles. Like
Ew.
I had to eat them together at the same time.
Ugh.
I still do. I still have that craving. Like I'll still eat it. My daughter eats it the same way. Like it's funny because my other daughter eats the scoreboards. Like it's weird. It's like they grow up eating that shit. So that shit was wild. Jay
Mm.
Millie is in the house. He says, "What's cracking? My day is
Hi, J
finally
Milton.
over, and it is official. We will get Ricochet versus Osprey. Dave's been drooling all day after it was
We'll
announced.
see.
Tati is still hasn't believed. She says she is waiting for the official from Tony
I do
Khan,
not
the,
believe.
the Tony Khan gift opening." Uh, Fletcher says, check Statlander's video training Stoke for all their match. So funny. I did see it. I saw pictures. Stokely was up mass at 6 in the morning. That shit was funny. You been watching it, Tati?
Oh. No, I've seen a couple of pictures, but I don't think I've seen any actual videos of them training.
Oh man, this is funny. Jay Millie says hi to Ballet. Thank you for coming to the panel yesterday as well, Jay Millie.
Yes, we do appreciate it. You're welcome to come anytime.
Absolutely. And you know what I'm saying? The panel is pretty much set unless somebody else joins. But yeah, I talked to Uncle Todd earlier. He is locked in. Everybody's pretty much locked in for it. Let's see. Ballet said his dog. Jamar said Fletcher says Jamar, you'll get Ricochet versus Hologram first. Oh no.
Mm.
Ain't nobody trying
No, well, but if that happened, you do know Ricochet losing, right?
to Hologram?
Yes.
Oh
You don't see
man.
hologram is Tony Khan's little pet project here.
That's his Power Ranger. That's his toy. That's his Power Ranger.
I don't see him losing anytime soon. And he's not gonna I don't think he's gonna lose to somebody who just came to the company either. We'll
Man,
get a really great match out of the two, I'll tell you that. But him hologram losing, no.
you watching Toy Story in real life right now over there if he does that. Okay. That means that who's gonna be who hologram is Buzz Lightyear if that's the case. If he beats Ricochet.
Oh Lord.
Fletcher says, yeah, Darby's foot was already fucked up. That J match was to have Darby off TV.
Mm-hmm,
He says
mm-hmm.
scapegoat ain't losing at all in. Hell no, not with that new
I
belt.
don't see it. I
Hell
don't
no.
see it.
He just got that belt and he just made it. If he loses and he loses that belt,
If they make a replica of that, I would buy it. I like it.
I like it. I like it too. And I wish they would have made one like that, like a black and white one for Tony Storm, or gave. How did they miss the boat on making her a classic title?
Well,
Like one of those old school like wrestling belts that's real small. You know what I'm saying? Like they should have did that for her. Jason Millie said, "Whatever happened to Truth Martini? I don't know." Fletcher says, "Drank too many martinis." Jay Millie said, "I can see that." He said, "Truth will set you free. Martinis won't."
oh Lord, well.
Fletcher said, "Jungle Boy turned into a man. Thank you, old Phil."
Oh.
Absolutely, he did, man. He came back with the beard. When they showed him in New Japan with the beard. He was back. He said, "Imagine being a Stranger Things TV show fan for how long has the last season been going on? 3 to 4 years? No.
Oh.
That has something to do with 11, right? Like she doesn't want to come back.
Well, fuck it. It ain't even about her to be real with you. For anybody who wants Stranger Things, y'all saw that last episode. Y'all know who it was about that one person the whole damn time since the very beginning, and I knew it. So she don't want to be on. Fuck it. Okay.
That's sad. I'm scared to watch season 4. I still
Did
ain't
they
watched
film
it.
it? Did they film it already?
Season 5?
Yeah.
I
I don't know.
I don't
don't
think
keep
so.
up with these things, so I don't know. But I'll be ready when the show's ready to come out.
Yeah, I mean,
They almost lost me when Billy got killed off the show. I was like, damn, who the hell am I supposed to look at now? Oh.
Let's
Anyway.
see. Season 5 release date. The fifth and final season of Stranger Things is set to premiere in 2025. And Netflix isn't leaving any stone unturned to go out with a bang. In recent weeks, fans have seen a lot of new information about the final edition. However, they haven't seen many details about the character's appearance in the final edition. So we don't know what everybody's gonna look like since everybody look old as shit and they grown. He said it. He says, "Imagine waiting that time for a season. Man, look, these kids is grown. They all old and shit now. They about to hit their 30s." Fletcher says, "From is coming out next month. Hell yeah." Jay Millie says, "Leo, did you have the man sickness during any one of the pregnancies sicknesses?" Yeah, I absolutely did. Man, listen, everything she went through, and that's what she's like. Oh, it's so cute. You have the father sympathy stuff. I was like, no, it's not. But I went through it. You know what I'm saying?
The only thing that was killing me throughout my pregnancy was I had acid reflux.
Really?
And yeah, I never experienced that before my pregnancy, and I only ever experienced it while I was pregnant. I never experienced it after that. It was killing me. And then I was telling somebody about it one day, and it was like, "Oh, I know what that means. That means that your baby has a lot of hair." And I was like, "This is the stupidest thing that I've ever heard." And then when my daughter came out, all I saw was a potato with hair, and I was just like, "Oh."
my,
Oh
my oldest
god.
my oldest had a full afro when she came out. That was the greatest thing ever. Her hair is
I
long as shit
couldn't
now.
believe it. I could not believe how much hair, and I was just like, "Oh, snap." Like I personally just never seen the baby born with that much hair. So whoever told me that, I was shook. I
Man,
was
listen.
shook.
Hey, listen, I sympathize with your acid reflux. I got it now as an adult. I've had it since my like 20s, and it just got worse over the years. At first, that shit felt like a heart attack at first when you first get it, and then you just grow to like understand what it
Horrible.
is. Oh man, I remember I was going to like parties, like celebrity parties, and I remember the first time I really felt it. I was like, bro, am I getting sick? I might need to go to the ER. They was like, no, you just have acid reflux. Now I got to take pills for it every day.
And because of that, I had water bottles all over the house.
For
Like
real?
no, I could never finish drink something ever.
Oh my
And
god.
it was bad. It was really, really bad. The water bottle thing
Hmm.
was bad. And for whatever reason, like whenever I started drinking out of a bottle, mentally I just could not finish it and I'll just move on to another one. And after a while, when I was just like just water bottles everywhere, like literally with water in it, and it horrible.
Take
Horrible.
it, man. Listen, you lucky you don't have it. That stuff will tear a hole in your esophagus or your stomach or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And like, and it messed up my grandmother. My grandmother has not. It closed her esophagus, and
Oh,
my grandmother hasn't eaten food in over almost 40 years now, like 30, 35, for almost 40 years.
oh damn.
She drinks Ensure every day. Preem says, "Hey Tati, sup Leo? I'm hearing lately on Ring of
Hi.
Honor they want Serena D do woman Blackpool with Lee what's her name
Layla?
Layla Hirsch and Schaefer to join with Taya. Do you like those ideas, Tati and Leo?
Serena? I don't know.
In her school, Layla Hirsch, Marina Shafir, and Taya. Nah, not Taya Valkyrie. Taya is too. Taya wouldn't. She would be the student that wouldn't listen. I don't think. But
Probably.
yeah, and Hirsch would beat her up. Like I don't know, man.
I mean, Serena, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I told you already. Dr. Umar gonna get some kids in the school before she gets somebody in that dojo. And David Bond said, "Won't believe it till I see it." Ballet said it was good to see you on the panel. Was cracking. Absolutely, it was. I'm glad he finally made it up. David Bond
Mm-hmm.
said, "That's Tony Khan's new Green Ranger." Don't
Oh,
man, listen,
Lord.
don't disrespect
Green Ranger.
Green Ranger like that, bro.
I
Or the Dragon
mean,
Lord.
hologram doing something. He doing something.
Hologram, man. I'm not impressed, man. Yeah, I
I thought.
ain't.
Wait, hold on. I thought Stranger Things was December 2004.
They said
That's what I
2021.
thought I heard.
I told you that she didn't want to come. 11 don't want to be a part of the show. It was a big part of it right now. Like,
Well, if she don't want to be on it, I could take her place. Just pretend I'm not obviously black and see what happens.
look, they better start scouting for a lookalike.
They'll
It's not
find it.
like what else is she in right now besides Godzilla? It's not like her career is really like taking off in that like direction
Right.
that
I
she's
mean,
about
that's
to
the last
start.
thing I think I've seen her in. So I don't know what else she's doing. I get it. Sometimes people they play in shows and they get tired of it or whatnot, you know. But if it's the last season and everybody knows the last season, I'll just fuck it. I'll just get it out of the way.
Look, man, Millie Bobby Brown is in more news about Drake than she is about her damn movie career. Okay,
Oh,
I'm just keeping it a bean. Like, look, let's see what she has coming up. Okay, she has five upcoming movies. The Electric State is in post production, pre production. Enola Holmes 3, Stranger Things.
that's man.
What the fuck is Enola Holmes? I haven't even seen one or two. Uh, the thing about jellyfish and the girls I've been. So it's the movies that she's been in is Damsel, Enola Holmes 2, Godzilla versus Kong, Enola Holmes, Florence,
But it
White
sounds like
Mills.
Stranger Thing is the only movie though.
That's
I
it.
mean, the only
And,
show that I'm hearing.
and Godzilla, and
Mhm.
she wasn't even in the last Godzilla. Sigma, Grey's Anatomy, Modern Family, NCIS, Intruders, Once Upon a Time in One. Yeah, this is it. So I've seen five movies that are on the way out. And she's playing yeah, so that's it. 2025, we getting Stranger Things, Enola Holmes 3. So she's been in a trilogy of movies, and the Electric State is in
Well,
post-production. So her career, listen, she has one of those careers where you know what I'm saying. When you start messing with Hollywood and messing with that paper, like she doing how she held up Stranger Things and it don't work, they gonna get you up out of here. So I don't really see nothing on the horizon for her. She better start doing something different with her acting because in Godzilla she played the same character she does on Stranger Things to me.
mm,
So Jay Miller said,
well,
thanks guys. Hello, Will. Uh Fletcher said Ricochet, new AEW Speedy
oh,
champion. Oh man, don't do him like that already, Fletcher. Jay Millie says, thank you, Ballet. Daniel says, hey, Ballet. Fletcher says, what if Ricochet debuts as a heel? Please do.
oh,
Give us something different.
okay.
I don't want to see the highlight of the night. Come in as something totally different. Fletcher says, yeah, 11's actress doesn't want to do it anymore. Sis, that show put you on the map, and now you don't want to end the show? Oh, sis. See?
Hmm.
Jay Millie says, Fletcher, I was thinking about that. That would be interesting. Stranger Things is only in 2025.
That's crazy. I could have sworn I heard December 2024.
And
It's not.
it was them negotiations. Either she was squeezing them for that last season, so because she knows she on her way out. Hopefully, she has other plans. Maybe she'll start doing some hand dancing or you know what I'm saying, molding on the side or something like that. You know what I mean? Making some.
What?
Listen, the shit I just saw that IMDb that's coming up. That don't look like she got some shit in the clip. The Rock got like 20 movies on lined up.
Oh God.
When you that hot as but I'm just saying, when you're that hot as an up and coming actor or actress, like Tom Holland, we can type in right now. I bet you Tom Holland got like 20 movies on the way.
Maybe.
Right now, let's see. Tom Holland actor. Bam, upcoming. Let's see. Oh shit, maybe not. He only has one untitled Spider-Man sequel in production right now. He taking his time. He did Uncharted
And tell
last
me
fall.
how Dave Meltzer is already talking about this one thing, and people over here believing this shit too, talking about oh Brian's gonna win at All In, but don't expect for him to have it long because Darby is set to take the title from Brian.
Darby Allin.
Mm-hmm.
I hate Dave Meltzer. I really do. I hate it. In the wrestling community. If it's somebody that I just really despise, I hate his face. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like I really hate Dave Meltzer. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm sorry that I just have to say it like that. He's not a historian. When you wake up to snitch every day
Oh.
and you charge people for it, and then they believe it, and you have all of these people that you help divide the wrestling community, man. Like, just please find something new to do. I know that it's hard to let go of wrestling but it just doesn't love you back no more. You know what I'm saying? It's like Vince Russo. I put him in the same box. I'm tired of them two. Those two are. I'm definitely tired. If Brian Alvarez can go to, you know what I'm saying? Like, just give it up, man. Like, it's let these new people come through. You know what I'm saying? It's new. We here now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can go do something else.
Man. And by the way, Kairi Sane and Mina Shirakawa got workout pictures.
Oh.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
How they look?
Sorry.
And then they said that. Did you see that? Did you see something else where they talking about they told the girls to stop
Kissing?
Yeah.
That's what. No, I mean,
you want them to stop kissing?
I don't care what they do. I just want, as long as they have matches, that's all I care about. Y'all do whatever y'all want.
Well, I'm just saying it's a part of the storyline at this point. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I get it, but
like,
I would say this too. TV? Stuff like that might be the network itself saying they don't want that. I wouldn't necessarily say that it might be AEW themselves saying that. I can't see that they necessarily would be bothered by it. Because they seem to be a very inclusive company. Mm-hmm. But I can see the network saying, you know, they don't want that. I don't know what the case may be, but it could be that. But Dave out there talking about Darby Allin set to no, man, I don't want to hear that shit.
Whoa. I don't want to hear that shit. Oh. Okay, yeah. So you can find this stuff on Reddit. Ballet, there's apparently a clip going around of Logan Paul almost unaliving his dog.
Oh.
You don't touch the puppies, man. Don't do that to the dogs like that.
You know dog?
Yeah. Hurt animals. Logan Paul about to get rid of him, man. This is the stuff that's gonna get you
take the prime shit with you.
Mm-hmm.
Please
pull that shit off the ring.
And while we there, the Terror Twins, y'all can come terrorize me.
Oh.
When I'm telling a man, Rhea, Damian Priest.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy.
You wanna? Yeah, she said she want a triple threat match with Rhea and Damian Priest.
Lord have mercy.
Well, I mean, you know, Damian is hanging out with Caden Carter, so that's the trios. That's a
why is she always doing a video with him? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
They besties.
I want to be his bestie too.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? You got to go over there. You know that she with that shit too. She with the business.
Damn.
They over there having fun in WWE. Listen, man, they having a playground over there right now. You know what I'm saying? Shawn Michaels is back, and he has opened the door for all kinds of shenanigans, and these wrestlers is back there. They listening to his theme song while they get it having a party in the back. Oh, Fletcher says, I've not seen that, not even going to see it. Ballet said, that's crazy, Fletcher. Ballet says, Serena Deeb. Listen, man.
Deeb, did that come out today or something? Is that a new thing about Logan?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wait.
I don't get it. The one thing I'll never understand is people hurting children and hurting animals. Never understand it. And he blatantly did it on camera? Like, what the hell?
Here you go. What it was is he I won't put it in the public chat. Hold on. I'll do this. You can see him. He kind of like, it seemed like he pushed the dog while they was driving the boat, and the boat like went over the dog. Luckily, the dog survived, but people are just making a big thing out of it like that. But I mean, you know,
he pushed the dog off the boat.
It kind of looked like it. I don't know if the dog got scared and jumped, or I'm trying to look at it right now, like to see if I can tell.
Yeah.
Oh, where is it? Don't they got the slow motion feature on here, right?
Oh, he threw the dog off, and the boat went like over him.
Hmm.
What kind of? Why would he throw the dog off in front of the boat? What is going on? You know what? Let me mind my business.
Yeah, this was content.
4 years ago.
Oh, this is how old
Oh,
that is, man. And the people just now seeing it. You see how it is them old videos. They come back and get you.
man,
Everything ain't meant
whatever
for content.
situation is, y'all, I can see what people are angry about. Like you threw the dog in front of the boat. Like if the motor would have hit the damn dog or some shit like that, the dog would have been dead.
Hey, listen, these kids. The thing is that like adults are just now starting to pay attention to it. These kids have been hating Logan Paul for years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My kids have hated him for years. So you know what I'm saying? Like they be like, why are you watching Logan Paul? Like he's wrestling, like you know what I'm saying? But it's just they've hated him for years on some other stuff. They grew up with watching his content. So
Well, if you think that that's gonna stop WWE from whatever they're doing with him, then you're sadly mistaken.
yep, yeah.
Ain't the lady that he said was a man at the Olympics gonna sue him? Isn't that what's happening?
Hmm.
Get your coins, girl.
Oh, they said the WWE wasn't happy about that shit either. Unless they're just like saying that they weren't just happy. But
Man, I
they
don't
said they
believe
weren't.
it.
They said they wasn't too pleased with his comments about that. But yeah, he's about to get. He's in that suit too. So they said anybody that was out here using defamation of character for that is getting sued in the court from Paris all the way down.
Hey up, Logan.
Oh yeah, Logan finna come out the pocket. He got enough. Better sell that Pokemon card that be around his neck. Fletcher
What?
said that Pokemon card that he had that's like worth over $1 million some change.
What?
Najee, what card is that? What's that Pokemon card Logan Paul got? Was it Charizard, right? That's worth like a
It
over a
better be
million.
a Charizard. I don't know. That's probably
Yeah,
a Charizard. They're usually really expensive.
yeah, it's like a mint Charizard card or something like that, like a maybe even a
Well,
shiny or something like that. But he has a. He said he says splitting on the plate that you we said spitting on the plate that got you on the map, sis. Man, listen, 11, she tripping. Said new trios, Ricochet, Dante, and Darius Martin
oh,
Bucket.
well, hold on. So we're just gonna forget Action and Andretti?
Damn, just no, all four of them gonna be wearing pilot suits.
Oh, yeah, no.
Fletcher said, "Just take Action Man out of the way." Sorry, Andretti. Oh, you cold blooded.
No.
Ballet said, "Dave Messi, absolutely." Man, listen, listen. He is the Perez Hilton of wrestling. You know what I'm saying? Dave said, "Oh." Fletcher says, "Dave Meltzer, Darby dethroning Danielson. You're off all that heavy stuff, brother. Heavier than what Shawn Michaels was on back. God damn."
Well,
I didn't know
well,
I didn't know it got heavier than that. Fletcher
it
said
don't.
Mariah May said the kiss wasn't scripted and creative told them to stop. But they did the kiss angle more than once, right? Oh yeah, they do it all the time. They did it. They did the three-way kiss. They did quite a few kisses, different ways to kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Ballet said, Buddy Matthews ain't having that, Tati.
Oh, buddy, you can join too. Fuck, okay.
Oh, shit. Tati said, make that
Do you see Buddy
fatal four.
Matthews? This man, Lord have mercy. Oh my God.
He said, Tati said, make it a fatal four-way.
Yes.
Fletcher said, I don't know Queen Tati. I just opened Instagram and some post about Logan and his dog came up. I didn't search anything else more. I'm not watching that shit. Well, we just watching. Earl is in the house. What's going on, Big Earl?
Hello, Earl.
Fletcher said 4 years ago, what the fuck? But still, yep. See, everybody, they gonna go dig something up. They was somebody digging.
They
They looking to
will.
get rid of you. When they ready
They
to get rid of you,
will.
they gonna go find it. But you did this 4 years ago. Earl says, good evening, all. What's going on, man? Fletcher said Logan is nothing to what WWE has been linked to. Let's be honest, Vince did wild, wild, wild shit. We won't still never know about. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna find out
True.
about it. It's coming.
True.
Earl says all channels alike. Thank you, Earl.
Thank you, Earl.
Slim Bay says, y'all think Triple H is racist?
Um,
I don't think so. I just think that, you know what I'm saying, they book the way they book. They know what's moving needle, but I don't like how they doing Jay Uso. I'll say that.
I wouldn't say racist. I know there are some wrestlers that would probably say that they've had racist experiences with promoters.
Mm-hmm.
I would say this though. I do think this is just me, just talking as a black person. I do feel like people who are Caucasian people are kind of, I'm not saying ignorant in a bad way, but they're ignorant in terms of not knowing how to book people of color.
Hmm.
They don't know things culturally about them as well. I feel like sometimes they don't do enough to know about them from a cultural aspect, and how that can play a role in how you book them on
Hmm.
TV. And in my opinion, I don't think it's racism. At least with Triple H, I don't think necessarily racism. I just think they just don't know what to do when it comes to people of other cultures. And that also that includes, the whole bloodline thing too. While they're really hot or whatnot, I'm hoping they play away from stereotypes and things like that that Pacific Islanders probably would find to be offensive. Sometimes I think like companies, and it's not just wrestling too, because I honestly like regular companies, like even the company that I work for, it's majority Caucasians, and they're over here excited about taking a day off for Juneteenth and how happy. I'm like, y'all, do y'all not know what that's about? Y'all sitting here talking about plans y'all doing and shit. Like they just don't realize how ignorant it comes across because they're not educated enough to know what other people, other walks of life go through and whatnot. And they just don't realize that. So Triple H, I would probably say no. I've seen other wrestlers talk about not just promoters, but other wrestlers also being racist, like Ric Flair and them.
Hmm.
And I do feel like there is racism, but I've actually Triple H, I wouldn't say so, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, and I would say that just on top of that, like how you feel, like it's just there. A lot of the times it's like if it doesn't apply, then it doesn't fly to them. Is the approach that a lot of them take it, and it's like you don't understand, like because you see a lot of comments, like let's just say you just scrolling like X or something like that, and then people are like,
Oh, hold on, not to cut you off.
go
Slim
ahead.
Bates, why did you ask that? Are you talking about the old DX stuff?
Oh, the
I'm
when
wondering
they
I'm
when they did
wondering if he's
blackface.
talking. They've done stuff like that. I've seen DX was making fun of like Arabs. There was like a they were out in the street and they were somewhere and they were making fun of, I don't want to say like Muslims per se, but it was making fun of Arabs and a whole bunch of other shit. Somebody probably know what I'm talking about. This is way back, way back. If you talking about the DX stuff, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, um, but then again, like if we're gonna be honest about it, they did The Rock did say that about Triple H himself when he was saying that when he was trying to become champion. So that was The Rock, and he did that on his TV show. So I mean, now I know that we joke about him booking
I thought you
NXT.
said Shawn Michaels.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's what I meant, like him with Shawn Michaels, but he was in DX. So, but then again, Triple H became The Rock's best friend. So I mean, after when Shawn Michaels was gone, him and what I mean. That's got to be a funny
Oh
situation
wait,
for him to be
well
in.
we got some comments and seems like other people do think he is
Hmm.
racist.
Let's see. Let's get through them. Valley says top flight. She says hi, Earl. Fletcher says where the fuck the story between Danielson and Darby? What the fuck, Meltzer?
I Fletcher, you tell me. You tell
Absolutely
me
not a
where
coach.
did that come from?
He said Triple H ain't racist, just a bad booker. Ballet says Triple H is suspect. Byron says,
Oh,
may you
okay.
please read last. Which comment? Slim Bay says, I don't either, man, but man, some stuff is just a little fishy. Earl says, I've
Mm.
been discriminated against in the past. Absolutely. I know I have.
Mm-hmm. I've been too.
Yeah, and it wasn't too long ago. It comes across a lot. Shit. It's every day shit. If you're on social media, you get it a lot.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, that too.
Fletcher said, by the way, King Leo, when the fuck is Xavier Woods turning heel next week, next year, next century? Probably never, honestly. I don't,
Oh,
I don't see it
okay,
happening.
interesting.
I see Odyssey Jones turning on them. But I don't want to see. I don't think you need two big guys like that as heel and as both heels, because then we'll next thing you know we'll be getting natural disasters 2.0, and I don't want to see that shit.
Hmm.
Triple H, Ballet said Triple H is suspect. I've thought about that for a while. He is not brand new to wrestling. Absolutely not. He knows what it is. Byron says Kofi Kingston must face adversity. Oh shit. Slim Bay says it's been talked about a lot lately. Yeah, the black face with DX. Okay. Soul's Vision History said Nation of Domination. Yes, that's what we're
Hmm.
talking about. That moment right there. I mean, as a kid, when I watched it, it was funny. You know what I'm saying? When you get older, you be like, oh, that shit was good. That shit was suspect as shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ballet said people know, they just pretend that they don't. If you have been on the planet for 5 decades, you know. Earl says, I don't. Triple H is a racist. He said, I don't think Triple H is a racist at all. Big Swole accused Tony Khan of being a racist.
I remember that.
Yeah, I do remember that. Fletcher says, let's be honest, society has changed a lot. We can't talk about the DX stuff comparing to today. They would literally get canceled on the first day of on live TV today if they did the app. So
Mm.
that shit would be over
Well,
with.
well, does anybody feel like he is racist based off his booking right now?
Um, I mean, this shit is a little different right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's I mean, if we looking at Montez Ford, you know what I'm saying? Like, because that's what that's what Fletcher's saying in the next comment. Like, Montez Ford definitely should have been on his way to being, you know what I mean, champion. It ain't like it's too many other people
Hmm.
that can do what Montez can do. I mean, but then again, they treating Carmelo. He, you know what I mean, we was mad about his booking when he first came up, but now him and Andrade is cooking.
For
It's hard
now.
for now, you know what I'm saying? But they finally found a story. It's like they're looking for the next stories as they build them.
Hmm.
They got to build them. It's like you got to build that chemistry with people to be able to have those stories. But I feel you though. Like I feel what people be saying. I be mad too. We talk about it every week on here. Like when we get on for AEW or WWE, and we talk about the black rankings every time, and be looking at it like, damn, again. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still feels.
Hmm.
I still feel that shit like when I was a kid, and then fucking Coco Beware would come out and lose and shit. You know he gonna lose that match every fucking Saturday, but you got your hopes up. Like, man, he might win this week. You know what I'm saying?
No.
As a kid, and then he fuck around and lose. Virgil would lose every week, and then he finally beat Million Dollar Man, and then that was it. Next thing you know, he's losing, and then you know what I'm saying? Like when I got older, and then I went back when he passed away, and then I looked at his history and saw that he was a fucking champion before that. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like, holy shit, I didn't know he was a champion and all of this other shit before he got to WWE, and they turned him into a fucking butler. You know what I'm saying? It's
Hmm.
uh,
Well, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So we talk about them rankings all the time. Y'all know that. We be getting mad at them rankings, and you know what I'm saying? Like right now, after they hear so much, they might change some shit. But we did get Bianca Belair, but does that fall under Vince's booking, right?
Well, yeah, yeah. I would say so.
And we know he was.
And
We know he didn't give
well,
a
I
fuck.
mean, I can't say that he's not, but I haven't necessarily been watching at least lately and felt like there's like personal reasons in terms of like discrimination as to why certain people are getting held back.
Hmm.
Tony Khan's another one too, because I've said that like Tony Khan, he's also a person of color. He's Arab. He knows what it's like to face discrimination and things like that. He should be booking other people of color better as well.
He should.
So,
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand what it is when it comes to the booking. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the booking, and it's like, well, you can't. I know they look at marketing in dollars and stuff like that, but if it's about dollars and cents and checking them boxes, man, Jay Uso done checked
mhm.
every one of them fucking boxes, even though
I
that,
don't
you know
know
what I'm saying?
what they're doing with Jay Uso. I have no clue, and that's one of the biggest disappointments for me.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much people where he's over.
Mm-hmm.
He really has, and every week there's a new shirt. If he wasn't over, y'all would not be having a new shirt every week.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean? And this is what they want. They're looking for those people who are pushing the merch. They're looking for the people who are setting trends, the whole yeet shit and all these things with the phones and all that stuff. They're looking for people to do that. And you got somebody doing it, and you're doing what with them? Nothing.
LA, I mean, but they did the same with LA Knight, and they made us wait an extra year for LA Knight.
Oh, that's how you gonna wait on LA Knight.
Yeah, he finally
And
got
they
it.
made
But
us
I
wait.
mean, maybe they doing the same thing with Jay Uso too. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like
Yeah.
even in AEW, like we got Swerve, but like at the cost of Willow losing like 26 days later, I'm still mad at that. Like I'm still hot about like how much work Willow is putting in. Now she's on a fucking pre-show with Chris Statlander again. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's it. It's just that shit breaks my heart every time she gets put on the
Yeah,
pre-show every
they've
year.
actually been treating Willow as like a transitional champion. When she had she won the New Japan women's title, and she didn't even hold that for a month either. And then she lost that. Who she lost? Is that Julia? She lost it to?
Damn, probably.
Was it Julia? I think she lost it to Julia, and then Julia lost it, and then Julia lost it to Stephanie, something like that. But anyway, she didn't have it for a month.
Mm-hmm.
And then she has a TBS title, and I knew it. I was like, she's just keeping it warm for CEO, and that's exactly what happened. And Willow, it took a while for her to grow on me, but she's absolutely improved, and she's been doing really well. People connect with her. They love her personality. She's a great role model if y'all looking for a role model for the girls. And it just
Mm-hmm.
seems like she hasn't really had her breakthrough yet.
It's like Bianca Belair like is maybe like, you know what I'm saying? Like right now, like I always say like that's like her and Jade are in a sense they're like the our female like Hogan and Andre to an extent. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as black women in wrestling, like I know people hate they
Oh,
they talk shit about Jade a lot.
I felt some type of way though, seeing how Jade and Bianca was at the thing this weekend in New York or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just like they really pushing them heavy to be this team, but where is Trinity?
Oh, Naomi, yeah, I don't understand why they keep making Naomi lose. You know what I'm saying?
Where is she?
They came out on.
They
She was there on SmackDown with them. They clapped it up with her on SmackDown. I don't know why
but
they
she
keep
not
her.
going to no special events. She not doing any of that stuff.
She ain't gonna be at Bash in Berlin either.
Well,
I don't. She don't have no feuds going like that. Like she comes in, they use her. Mia Yim is even well. They pushing Mia right now. I mean, I guess we can't have them all if they pushing
wait,
Michin.
wasn't Jade and Bianca on Family Feud?
I don't know who. I don't know who was all on that
I
panel.
think it. I think it was them. Who watched Family Feud the other day
Let me
with
see.
the girls? I think it. I think Jade and Bianca. It was Jade. I think Bianca, Sonia, Zelina, and
Okay,
I'm missing
so
somebody.
Bianca Belair, Lashley, and WWE stars on Family Feud. This had to be real old if fucking Lashley was on there.
No, this was literally
No,
Tuesday.
I know. I'm saying like, but they said Lashley was there though.
I don't know.
So when they filmed it, yeah, because Mia Yim, I don't even think her hair is like this no
Yeah,
more.
Mia
So,
Yim. She was the fifth one.
so it was let's see, it's Sonya, it was Sonya Deville, Bianca Belair, Zelina Vega, Michin, and Jade.
There it is. Where was Trinity?
And but they all hang out. So I mean, but Trinity do be hanging out with them. Let's see.
Right, but imagine, remember they were having these girls together at first, and all of a sudden, was it when they won the tag titles that they kind of like stopped featuring Trinity with them like that,
Mm-hmm.
something like that. She should have stayed on TNA. I don't care what anybody say. If she just stayed a little bit longer, she would have been in the same position that Jordan Grace is in. And Jordan Grace, I don't know what promotion this is, but even Mandy Rose, I forgot what she's going by now. She's going to be wrestling on this show. Jordan's going to be on. I was looking at it earlier. Um,
Let's see.
Damn, what's the name of the show?
The other team was Montez Ford, Angelo Dawkins, Bobby Lashley, Austin Theory and LA Knight.
Oh.
And they said that they said they had a lot of LA Knight memes from from the show. I gotta see the episode now.
Oh, well, I gotta check that out. But still, I wonder if she regrets it. If
I
she's
would
having any regrets.
I wish she would have stayed in. I mean, and there's still a gateway back to TNA.
Not necessarily for those in the main roster though.
I know she wanted to be with her family, but I think that Naomi has a good way she can go back and let her go be Trinity Star back in TNA again.
But look at the opportunities that Jordan is getting. She would have been right there if she would have stayed. For real. And it wouldn't even have been that much longer.
Mm-hmm.
She would have been going all over the world right now. That would have been a really great experience for her. And instead, she ain't really doing anything.
She got to eat that crow because the way she walked out, man, and she should have knew it was coming, man. That's fucked up though. If they punishing her for that, and that wasn't even under Triple H's regime. If they doing that, like unless you know what I'm saying, what's the name is booking her that way, that'll be cold blooded, like Bruce Pritchard. But I don't want to. I don't know. They not. We all want the her to. You know what I'm saying. We all want Naomi to get booked correctly, but it's time for a feud. I would love for her to turn heel. That's why I say I wish all three of them would turn heel. And just, you know what I'm saying? That's the perfect.
You gonna wait on that, Bianca? Come on, bro.
Why not? I mean, it's right there. It's
they
right
there.
It. I just finished watching some old Bianca, some old videos of Bianca as heel. She was absolutely great. When she used to beat up Michin. Oh man. Ballet says society has not changed that much. Fletcher said Odyssey turns on Kofi and Xavier. Big E comes to the rescue of them. King Leo.
Big E.
Nah, Big E ain't.
Yeah.
What's the name said? Big E will never wrestle again. But Coachman is turning into Ryback right now to me. So
Jonathan Coachman. I'm done.
I don't understand.
I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not getting into it.
I don't understand what happened. He used to. I guess. Well, I understand he was owed that check. But he was one of the happiest motherfuckers I ever kicked it with in the club. You know what I'm saying?
This guy, it's so many like he seems to feel what's that word I'm looking for? I'm like every time I'm hearing him talking about wrestling, like what's going on right now, it's nothing but like negativity in terms of I don't hear positive things.
They owe him.
The other day he was tearing up CEO, and I'm just like, God damn, like what is going on? I don't know.
And he hurt. They hurt him when they didn't pay him during the pandemic. So it was in the middle of the pandemic when he was really hurting, and he sent in his invoice, and they said, "Oh, we're not even that company." They played that "We're not that company no more" line, and because they changed, they had that stock thing, and Vince was doing all that new shit, and owed him over $1 million, and that shit hurt him during the pandemic, and he ain't never been the same since. And I think he lost his ESPN gig too.
Oh.
That's what it was. He lost his ESPN gig, and then afterwards, which he was their gateway into being on ESPN and being featured, where they featured WWE on ESPN. They used Coach, so that's why he feels that kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Like he has a right to feel away. Soul Vision History. Soul Vision History says Odyssey Jones versus Bronson Reed. I want to see them fight each other and not become tag team partners. He said the only thing that would have made Nation of Domination good was New Jack. Oh my God.
Oh.
New Jack was in Nation of Domination. Man, listen.
Whole different ball game.
Fletcher says Old Ballet society has changed a ton. Absolutely. You can't say anything right now. You'll immediately get canceled. Slim Bay says, I'll give Triple H some time. If things not looking right with Carmelo, Bianca, Jay, Street Profits by WrestleMania season, then let's come back to this topic. I mean, shit, it's we already here, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Since WrestleMania, these motherfuckers is, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I did not like what's that pay-per-view they had where they had the girls defend the tag titles on the pre-show.
That was in in the pre-show. When they lost, right? When they lost to Alba Fire now?
Wait, didn't they did.
Yeah. When they lost to Alba Fire and them, even Bianca and Jay looked shocked. That was over in Germany.
Losing the title on a pre-show? They had time.
They did.
They had time to put on the main show.
Bianca said they're getting them titles back. So maybe that's in the plan for them to win the titles back. Fletcher says, back in the day, you had more freedom, quote unquote, of sharing your opinion and shit. You did, but it really wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I guess it was people wasn't in people business as much as they are now, and
Oh,
that's the
that's for
biggest thing.
sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like right now, like we you didn't have as much people didn't have you didn't hear a lot of people's opinions on things. Social media is all day. It is 24/7. It don't turn off. So you
At
know what I'm
all.
saying? TV used to turn off and used to, you know what I mean, have the rainbow shit used to come up on the TV, and then you'll hear that noise, and that shit it would annoy you until you turned that shit off. Now it is over. Soul Vision History says, I really want R-Truth to become Ron Killings and run for a top title like he did in TNA.
Mm. I was saying, I don't see this happening for our truth. I, if anything, maybe U.S. title, maybe, and I'm pushing it with the IC title
Mm-hmm.
before he's done. I don't
Yeah.
see anything higher than that for him. And I'm not saying he don't deserve it. I'm just saying I don't think the company even see him like that. For real, for real.
Nah, they don't. And even Undertaker said something about it on his podcast, and he was like, I don't like the way they treating Ron. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude is like he said he's in shape. He's one of the best wrestlers he's been around. He's always there when you need him, and you know what I'm saying? Like he should have won the title by now. Like, but Robert says, unfortunately, some of the black wrestlers sold their soul. R-Truth for main title run in WWE. Nah, man. Oh man, he said that's why AEW Ross, cause whose house? Swerve's house. Soul Vision History said he can do it if he gets serious. Byron Cullen says, why do I see people speculating about Becky Lynch going to AEW? Because that's what they do around this time. They always like to put up the everybody's is all elite. But we will wait until Tony Khan spoils the gift, and then we'll find out for sure.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens at All In.
Fletcher
If
says
anything.
Levesque doesn't have doesn't having a title on Jay Uso. The way he's selling the merch, the way he's over, bro. What the fuck? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we all been saying that. Hey, look, Vince would have put the title on. I don't give it. Put the title on. Damn it.
What the fuck?
Fletcher said, Byron, because it's a UK show. Becky is a free agent. That's why she still hasn't signed a contract. And I wouldn't blame her if she went to AEW. I always tell y'all she's gonna come over. The first thing gonna say, I heard this is where they're best wrestle. And then maybe her and Seth will stop arguing in the house over who's the champion. Ballet says someone can be canceled, but they still can get support from others. Yeah, they can because there's
That's
always a way.
true.
There's always a way.
There's always gonna be somebody that's gonna support you.
Yep. DJ Fatademics, then he always finds support. He went over there and got that right wing money real quick. You know what I'm saying? And went over to Rumble and all the places where everybody over there that's the haters, where they run after they get canceled and they still got a platform. And he ran right over there. But he'll be in jail soon. Soul Vision History says Truth versus AJ Styles will be awesome. Oh man, that sounds like a good match. I think that would be a good match. Would you want to see that, Tati?
Is a title involved, or y'all just saying
No, just like a match, like R-Truth versus AJ Styles in a real match
I
though.
will. I know you gonna say it. I knew it.
What?
So here's the thing. When this is what I was saying before, like when you give that class clown energy, people are gonna always expect you to give that. So this and it's gotten to the point where I get it. He's a funny dude. He's really entertaining, but he's more than that. And I think the company don't see him as more than that. For real.
Yeah, I mean, well, when he was on Cody Rhodes thing, he is he was when he was on the bus and they was having a conversation. He was talking about making Cody watch. He said he took Cody to go see Django. That was like the funniest shit ever. He said he kept looking at him every time the racist parts came up. I was dying, but maybe that's just who he is in his personality. But I mean, you know, people are multifaceted. I'm pretty sure there's plenty. They've always said Owen was a class clown. It was different people that was, you know what I mean, clowns and stuff like that. But they all held titles in their reigns and stuff like that, and were great. So Ron Killings is one of them dudes that definitely deserves to hold a title or held a title besides just like the 750 time 24/7 title that with the ugliest title in the world. Let's see, Fletcher says, Ballet, you think Vince McMahon could have got that attitude era today on live TV, the Divas bra and penny stuff today? I don't know. Hell no, he couldn't. Yeah, that's why they got away with it. Only the last time he would have been able to get away with it, it was in the beginning of what is that, reality TV. Fletcher says, I don't know. I feel like society changed a lot Soul Vision says Naomi, Jade, Bianca be a great three person feud. Oh man, that would be I would like to see that. He said Naomi starting to regret going away from TNA. I'm pretty sure she does. As far as how up the card she was the champion. She held that company together with super glue and fucking with and scotch tape. You okay? When they was in a darkest of times, she was over there putting on and made people actually watch TNA a little bit. I watched it because she was over there. Slim Bay said I watched Family Feud. I don't think Naomi was there. Fletcher says Austin Theory was still tag champ when they recorded that stuff. Damn, Naomi was on TNA, I guess. Oh damn, this how they probably did record it. Well, no, because Jay was in the company. So, when did Jay come back? She didn't come back before Naomi, or was she already there and
I
signed
mean,
before
she
Naomi?
was already signed over there. She was already signed over there, but I don't think they filmed it that long ago. It couldn't have been that long ago.
Nah, I mean, I'm looking at the hair. Like, what is I'm looking at. I was like when I was looking at the picture, like you know what I mean. Like, let me look at it again because they show Zelina Vega as well. Zelina Vega was happy because they gave her a stool to stand on. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, this. I mean, you know, they film stuff way in advance. And Sonya Deville was there. When did nah, this couldn't have been that too long ago because Zelina was wearing she just started wearing her bangs like this not too long ago either. So I don't know, man. You know, they film stuff way in advance, but Fletcher said, "Where's Keith Lee?" Keith Lee was last seen with me and him at the at the what is that the Hall of Fame speeches. He said, "Where's Miro?" They in the basement, bruv. Where's Nakamura? Nakamura is hanging out with Takeshita and Okada. Where's AJ Styles? They have plans for him from what I saw, but he ain't back yet. Slim Bay says, "Where's Jimmy Uso?" On the sidelines with whoever else ain't signed. Ballet said Naomi is with her husband. She probably don't want to be traveling all over the world without Jimmy. I can believe that. He says, "Where is Hikuleo? Missing in action." Slim Bates, Jimmy Uso is backstage carrying Naomi's bags. God damn. Ballet said Jimmy is injured, but he is on his way back. Slim Bates. Slim Bates says Ballet, New Jersey Wild, LOL, because I know dude been cleared from injury. Fletcher says, wait, what has Coachman been saying about man? Coachman been over there hating. They said Jimmy was clear since just before SummerSlam. Fletcher said Ballet, Jimmy injured like Jacob. He said he was supposed to come back the week, so that's Sika passed. Jimmy is on. Jimmy is Tony Khan neck injured. That's you are wilding. He said Jimmy's injury occurred at WrestleMania. Slim Bass is laughing. He said no, that was not the pre-show. Oh, she said it was not on the pre-show.
What? Which is no wait? They did have a title match on the pre-show, right?
Let's see.
I feel like there was like a time that they did a pre-show. I know.
I don't think. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, that was Bianca. Was it Bianca, Jade, and Naomi take on the Unholy Union, Blair Davenport. What the fuck is this? Is this Friday? Oh, I guess this is coming up. So they're taking there. So there goes our answers. Naomi is back in with the mix with them coming up on Friday, I think, unless this was last week. But this was published on August 21st. I mean, August 21st. So that's yesterday. So they're tomorrow. Naomi is with them tomorrow. Fletcher says WrestleMania, how that slow ass pace match. Ballet said they were in Saudi Arabia for the pre-show. That's where it was at. Okay, the
King and Queen.
Yeah, the King and Queens of the Ring, the blood money match.
Indian homegirl. That's with her.
Indian,
that's what it was.
Yeah, Indian
Trying to remember her name. Candace.
Candice LeRae.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Fletcher says WrestleMania. Ballet says I believe it happened outside the ring. Fletcher, how old is R-Truth? 100 years. That motherfucker is Melisandre of wrestling. God damn. Ballet said R-Truth is 52. Hey man, listen, don't be hating on the
Mm.
elders, bruv, and he can move
And
around like
that's
that.
something to consider too. His age. He's not gonna be able to do this forever. He's still, I think, doing pretty well,
Mhm.
but he's not gonna be doing this forever. I don't know about another 5 years. You know, I don't know. So we'll see. I don't see them putting any major titles on him for real, for real.
I mean, shit, man. If they can put a title on a 50-year-old Edge or Adam Copeland, it can happen. He's only 2 years older than Adam Copeland.
Justin
And
Rose, 55 years old with tied
that's what I'm
toes.
saying. The double, double titled up on a Thursday. You know what I'm saying? Flicker said Becky Lynch shows up and faces off Tony Storm after the match at All In will be wow. Ooh, I like that. Did they fought? Have they fought before? Tony Storm was on the
They have to
roster.
have fought
So,
before.
man, that's that whole Tony Storm run, man. She was so good in WWE UK and in in NXT. Then they brung her up to the man. She's only 28. You know how many more years she got, and she's cooking like this right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god, man. She is a gift to AEW. I'm sorry. Slim
Okay.
Base, you know what's crazy? The King Lawler got a title shot versus Miz back in 2011, LOL, but R-Truth can't get one. Oh my god, you
Well,
cooked that one. Soul Vision said, I agree, Tati. He said, we will know about Triple H when Trick Williams comes up. Oh man, absolutely. Because
well,
you ain't gonna stop them with that trick chance at all. And they Fletcher, I believe Fletcher was right yesterday. He said, who was it that said that that was Fletcher, I believe. Or somebody said that they took the title off of Trick Williams, so that way somebody from TNA, if somebody from TNA wins it, then they wouldn't have to worry about it. Like
oh,
it being one for Trick.
because they took the title. What was it again? They didn't want Joe Hendry to take the title off of Trick Williams.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Maybe Trick Williams, if Joe Hendry wins at No Mercy, maybe Trick Williams gets the title back from Joe Hendry.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, well, we got a lot of time before the call up. They did the same thing to Carmelo, where they took the title off of him for a while, and then he won it back before he, you know what I mean?
But this is a different circumstance. Ethan, they did it to be petty, and then Joe's over there because he's popular and whatever. Like it's a little bit different. It's a little different.
Now, I will say though that match cooked though. I ain't gonna front. Like NXT be having them good matches, man. Let's see. Byron says Jade Cargill and Naomi was this year's Women's Royal Rumble match. They were. Ballet says I refuse to watch Steve Man Unit Harvey and any not the Man Unit. Oh man, I would love to see him holding the Man Unit, like in a picture. Like
Somebody got proof. Somebody out there got proof.
We gotta see. It's sitting in somebody's house right now, as like an ornament. Like it's just sitting. Yo, I got Steve Harvey's Man Unit sitting right here. It's going up for auction. Fletcher says Trick Williams, Mello, and Javon Evans are way better, brother. Oh man, listen, I like all three of them to tell you the truth, but Javon Evans is my guy. I'm glad he get burned. I'm mad. I want to see him and Nick Wayne fight each other. I'm gonna keep saying it until I'm gonna wish that match into happening.
You want to call Tony Khan
to
get Javon.
Or you know what I'm saying, Nick Wayne, a contract ran out and he take him and his mama.
Man, Nick Wayne ain't going nowhere.
No, his mama ain't going nowhere.
Shut
up. She got the title too. Luchasaurus, they've been dogging Luchasaurus since Christian came to the company.
Man.
Damn, Luchasaurus.
Prayers.
Soul Vision History says, are they in NXT? Yes, Javon Evans and Trick Williams are still in NXT. Javon Evans is absolutely incredible. He says, will Penta join Phantasma? Absolutely not. If they bring them in and they have them join Phantasma or the LWO, I will turn off every segment that they are on until somebody have to tell me when that shit goes to commercial. I don't want to see it. Like, I want to see them beat the shit out of them, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? And like, yo, get rid of the LWO, please. I understand. it ain't even the same history of why they even had to. Man, just get rid of it. He says Penta. Who's Penta? King Fuego, next NXT champ. He said King Fuego. So Vince Lucha said Lucha Brothers half. Fletcher is R-Truth showing up at All In after MJF's match. Yo, Miz, my man, what a match you
Well,
had. This WrestleMania London been great, man. Wait,
yeah.
this ain't WWE.
That's what they should have did with our Truth. That's anniversary. They should have did it. I don't care what nobody said. They should have did it.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Yeah, they should have. This ain't NXT. Oh man, and then just have him fight somebody. Hey, he does. He can still. There's still a chance for him to go over there. What's the next big pay-per-view they got coming up?
I'm not sure.
Let's see.
I'm not sure. They didn't have a pay-per-view that long ago. But Nick Wayne ain't going nowhere.
Oh, Emergence is the next one. Next Friday. Shit. Or it's on TNA Club. Yeah, they got a big show coming up next Friday.
Already, damn.
Well, WWE's having what's the name? What is it? The next day they're bashing Berlin, so you know they try to book a whole bunch of shows around each other. And then
Really
Victory Road,
interesting.
September 13th is Victory Road.
Well, damn.
September 14th is I guess they're doing 2 days of tape-ins. And then Bound for Glory is October 26th. So that's the next big is a Bound for Glory. Okay, so they got man. Listen, they up here cooking. I guess they stand on schedule, bouncing back and forth. Fletcher says, I'm sorry. Fletcher says, Levesque, when are you planning on bringing Stephanie Vacour and Julia? I believe No Mercy. We will see one of them at No Mercy. He said, yeah, I said they had Ethan Page taking the title from Trick, only for them not to have WWE guys lose against a TNA guy. I can see. Oh man, that's fucked up. Now I see I see the vision. I put 3 and 3 together. I got you now. He said, I'm good at this. He said, just wait for that Hangman stuff and Fletcher turn on Ospreay. I am waiting. Man, listen, you and Riley was cooking at the SummerSlam matches. He says, Byron says, from my sources, Elimination Chamber is going to be in Ireland next year. Speculation of a Raw and SmackDown Elimination Chamber matches.
Oh.
I don't know. Well, we already know if it's Ireland, we already know we can put Fella in there.
Interesting.
He better not win though.
Interesting choice.
Fletcher said, "I'm the 3-Eye Raven of wrestling." Holy shit, that should be your name right there. That should change your name to 3-Eye Raven of wrestling. Byron says, also Jade at Cargill and Bianca Belair versus Candice LeRae and Indy Hartwell was at Backlash. Yes, there you go. Hook and Nick Wayne.
I feel like they face each other a lot though.
They do. They're Candice LeRae and Indy. I don't understand. Like Indy is just not translating to. She was NXT Women's Champion when she came up. You know what I'm saying?
I have not yet enjoyed Indy on the main roster at all.
Nope, I enjoyed her more in down in and I didn't even think she was ready when they called her up. Shawn Michaels he was mad when they called her up. Like, God damn it! I seen him when they drafted her. He was like, damn it! Like, you know what I'm saying? He was mad to lose her because he wasn't done with the training yet. She wasn't ready. They wanted her so much to be ready so that way she can be somebody that because she's tall enough, she has the height, and her and Rhea Ripley go back. So you know what I mean? You know, they wanted people to be able to fight Rhea Ripley, but ain't nobody ready for Rhea Ripley like that. And you're gonna have to bring Charlotte back and let her fight Rhea Ripley if you want something to happen. They're gonna have a rematch. You know what I'm saying? Like, we still waiting on that. Ballet says Hook and Nick Wayne, book it, Tony Khan. Oh man, you don't want to see that match, Ballet. Don't even do that to yourself.
That's her boy, Nick Wayne.
Look, you conjuring demons right now. If you gonna see it, Melo versus Montez with Cook, man, I want to see that. Montez is on. He's been on Speed. Has anybody seen what Montez is doing on Speed right now?
I have yet to see one thing of Speed since they started. Not one thing.
That's nap time. I'll be sitting here like kind of take a break and shit, or I'll be sitting there be hot.
Oh my god, it's like around lunchtime, man. Nobody watching that.
Fletcher said, "Don't put Nick Wayne with Hook. Nick Wayne can actually wrestle. Ballet don't like Nick Wayne though. You about to turn Ballet.
He ain't lying."
He says, Soul Vision History is laughing. He said, my bad. Ballet said, I want to see that match, Fletcher. Oh, shit, she want to see it.
Oh,
Our Truth should have showed up in Slammiversary. Like, what? This ain't SummerSlam. My bad.
yes, that's what should have happened. Oh my god, wasted opportunity there. They could have did that. It would have been it would have been huge, huge.
Fletcher said, "Oh, Ballet, please keep Nick Wayne away from Hook Vortex, please." So Vicious's laughing. She said, "Okay, Fletcher." He says, "Do you think MJF could join Don Callis family after All In?" We almost had gold with MJF and fucking what's the name before he knocked him the fuck out and before he left and ran back to WWE.
um, um, I don't know how it would work out
Yeah.
because MJF can hold his own on the mic, and Uncle Don is a talker.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't do anything else.
They
I can
wouldn't.
see them, coming together for shenanigans here and there, but like them being like working together like full time, I don't know how it will work.
I I would say I don't know how it worked, but I don't want to see that again. We saw a whole year of that with him and Adam Cole not trusting each other. It would be the same shit. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like now it's just with a manager.
Right, right. Well, best case scenario is Fletcher turning his back on his bestie,
Mm,
Osprey.
yeah.
That would be best case scenario because there's a feud there.
Mm-hmm. Damn,
Um,
Fletcher done worked his way up the charts though, man. He's cooked.
yeah,
He
yeah.
deserves it.
Maybe that's best case scenario in comparison to like Uncle Don and MJF teaming up.
But if he's been able to, he worked his way from Ring of Honor all the way to the main title. Why the fuck isn't Athena on the main roster whooping ass?
Well, I can't answer that.
He came from a tag team and went solo and has won one of the, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, he gonna have a title shot before Athena does at any of the main titles. He is. Watch. Fletcher says Andrade versus Melo catches on. SmackDown have been on AEW type of style. I've enjoyed the clips of those two matches. Those matches have cooked. I liked it. I like how I even though Melo took the first two losses and he finally got a win, and then he helped Santos beat Andrade last week. That would be good. I heard that they said Andrade's old manager was backstage from AEW last week.
Oh, Jose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So they saying they're saying that he was backstage. They didn't say he was
well,
signed.
Jose was with Jackson Perry.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's who he was when he was driving him around in the truck and shit when before he turned.
Before Jack. Well,
When he was getting Hollywood
before he
Jack.
before we got a before he got to where we see him at now.
Mm-hmm.
He was training with him and everything. Like when he was in New Japan. Remember when he started off at New Japan, ripped up his little contract and all that stuff. He was with Jose.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe, hey man, he did wonders for him. Maybe he can do some extra wonders for Andrade, making sure he look good on that roster.
Andrade need all he can get.
Andrade gonna be fine once Charlotte come back up there full time. You know they gonna make sure the queen is happy. Ballet said Rhea was the champion and she should have been defending that belt more. I was a bit tad disappointed with her title run. I think we all were, but the thing was who you gonna fight? She was gonna beat up on all them little girls like she did, like even though she should
That's the
have.
same thing they were doing with Athena, where we at the point where who is left for her to fight.
It ain't nobody left. It's time for her to move on to TNA or something. You know what I'm saying? Like
But
honestly, if you're not gonna go to the
that's
main
the
roster,
that's the difference though, because she doesn't necessarily has anyone else to go against on Ring of Honor. So she dropped the title and made it to the main roster. Then she has her opponents there. She has her feuds there. It'll be a totally different ball game for her.
yeah,
As for Rhea, already on the main roster, not sure what to do with her because it seems like everybody is beneath her, I guess, in a way. And you kind of hit a corner with Rhea at that point.
yeah. I mean, I remember when they couldn't get Rhea Ripley over with the fans like that. They liked her, the fans liked her, but I remember when she wasn't over. until she dyed her hair black and then put on the golf makeup, and then it was she's Rhea Ripley now. You know what I'm saying? When she joined Edge, that's when she had really turned the corner because she had been champion before, and people wasn't really buying her as champion. They was like, "Oh, she cool." You know what I'm saying? Like, Fletcher says, "Blame Levesque." And he says, Ballet said, perhaps this time around I will enjoy seeing Rhea and Damian more, Rhea more with Damian. I think you will. Their faces now, people want to see Damian win. Like now, his journey starts now where people
Oh, now y'all
want to
like
see him.
him.
Huh?
Now y'all like him.
As a face, he fits better as a face. I like him better as this Damian Priest from what he went through. Like I said, you always got to be a good heel to become a good face. And Damian went through. I didn't like vanilla Damian Priest from straight from NXT when he used to come up and he was looking like Tatanka and shit. Like I didn't like that Damian Priest. I wasn't fucking with it. I'll be 100% honest. I didn't like the way his moveset looked. He just didn't have it. I didn't like nothing. And he ain't really changed much of anything. His moves look more devastating. Now he fights with like, even the whole time with Judgment Day. Like I honestly really didn't care for Damian Priest. It's like after it seemed like after Gunther struck his nerve with the shit he was talking to him, that was the moment. Like it just you just seen a switch in him, and I was like, oh shit. And then they started fighting. I was like, oh, that's the Damian Priest I've been waiting to see. If this is who we getting, that's who I was waiting for. I think what Gunther said to him really struck a nerve for real, and it like was like, oh nah, bro, you got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And then he took the title from him, and now I wasn't ready for Gunther to win this title either. I know everybody else was.
They could have held off on it a little bit, I think.
Yeah, I
think I would have been okay with it.
Yeah, like just having him and her win, and they both was king and queen. Like, nah, Gunther can he can take a few losses. I wouldn't even mind seeing him lose to Ludwig once. Fletcher says Kyle Fletcher going to get that nuclear heat in Wembley, and I'm going to love it. Oh man, I can't wait. She says, brother, Athena's time will come. Believe me, I'm the three-eyed raven. I don't know if it's gonna come in AEW. She said she's the forever ROH champion. I believe her. That contract gonna run out before she fucking lose that title. He said, "Who? Lana? Oh, Jose. Yeah, Jose." Ballet says Tony Khan is keeping her right where he wants her, far away from the main roster. Game over. Absolutely. Fletcher says, you know, Miro's ex was Andrade's manager also. Oh yeah, I remember that. And hey man, listen, they might bump into each other. They about to bump into each other over there again. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, you know, Damien is over there. You know what I mean? He hiding her. He hiding her from Miro. Miro over there sick in Tony Khan basement right now. Fletcher says, but she belongs to the streets now. Oh shit! Sadly, you cold blooded. Ballet said, let Rhea beat them up. Triple H and Creative decided to put the title on her, and they knew the deal. Absolutely. Hey, listen, man, listen. They were trying to build women the whole time too, while they were building her, and it was just that's why it was them trying to build the women's roster at the same time while she's that dominant. You can't do it. It's almost like trying to build people when they were trying to build people to fight Undertaker or Hogan. They tried to build people to fight Undertaker, and you couldn't build nobody to fight the Undertaker like that. It took them a long ass time, and then he finally got Austin and different people to really fight. Because if you look, we all know what the fuck. Who did he fight? Didn't he fight Bam? He fought Bam Bam at one of the WrestleManias, right? I know he fought Boss Man. That was when he hung Boss Man, and that was a sad WrestleMania, man. But it said King Leo, Queen Tati. If y'all could choose one AEW main female wrestler to go to ROH and dethrone Athena, who would you choose? Ballet. I want to know who you would pick. Also,
that's
Tony Storm.
Good one.
Tony Storm.
But to go to Ring of Honor, my pick is Willow.
Oh yeah, no, Willow would be a good champion. She would hold down Ring of Honor too, because you need a face. You've had Athena's a heel, so yeah, Willow, let her hold it down. I agree with that. I changed my pick, but I mean, I would love to see Toni Storm. If she somehow loses the title, I don't see any happening anytime soon. I would like to see Toni Storm retain until they can actually, you know what I mean? Only person I think that can beat her is Athena.
Yeah, Willow. I mean, they've had 3 matches together. Their last one was the best one. Willow could probably take it the next one.
Yeah,
I can see it.
Let's see. What did Ballet say? He said, I actually think Rhea's injury was a work, but I don't even get start on that tonight. Gunther Street Trash made Priest this huge. Yes. I want a return of the Mexicools. Hell, I really don't. I don't want to see that. Ballet said Liv is running around with her new fake boyfriend Yosemite Dom. She needs to defend that title too. I agree. I don't want to see it. Liv got plenty of people to fight. All right, like Liv should be having the fight of her life every week for that title. Let's see. Fletcher says I really don't see what the hype is around Liv Morgan. Never did. I mean, people like her. They like the way she looks. They like her energy. She has a really good entrance. They love her music, her theme music. It's a package, you know what I'm saying? She has that baby face of, I would say that's not a baby face as a face, but just like a, I don't know, she has that like girlish appeal, like the girl next door that the guys, when you know what I'm saying, that guys like. That's all.
Interesting.
That's what guys like about her. Fletcher says I would pick Statlander to go and dethrone Athena. He says Statlander with Stoke. That's heel versus, but I mean, I guess that would be a good match too. I mean, shit, they always have heel versus heel matches. He says, "Yo, Willow versus Athena. I want to see that. I mean, they've had them. We got to just go back on Ring of Honor, but they've had them.
Yes, really great matches with each other. One of the few times that Athena actually lost on AEW was against Willow.
Mm-hmm.
That was for last year Owen Hart Cup.
And Fletcher says, "Yo, Willow versus Athena. I want to see that." And we have made it to the just about to make it to the 4-hour mark, and we've made it to the end of the comment section.
Well,
so y'all know y'all done kept us 5 hours yesterday, and now today y'all done kept us for 4.
Right.
But I enjoy it though, man. Like I said, y'all are the best chat in the world. Oh, Ballet says many of Liv's fans turned on her during her last title reign. I remember. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely. I didn't like Liv back then. I like this new Liv, and I like this new Judgment Day iteration with this biker shit. So I like it. I like the promos they cutting in the back. It's different. They changing the Judgment Day just enough to where it's, you know what I mean? It's a little different. And David Valentine says, "Hello, everyone. What's going on,
Hi.
David Valentine?" And we've made the 4-hour mark. You came right when we came at the 4-hour mark. So you says, "Peace." Good rest, y'all. And Tati, what is next?
Well, obviously, got to do this review for Ring of Honor, and I also will be doing my predictions for All In as well. King Leo will be doing SmackDown, right?
Yes, SmackDown into Rampage. And then after that, we will be on the post bell. Me and Tati will be on the post bell tomorrow. So it's like and you know how we do the Raw after Raws, it'll be a SmackDown after SmackDown on the network tomorrow. But you can catch us here on Tati's channel after SmackDown. So after I finish up here after I finish up on SmackDown and Rampage tomorrow, you guys you know what I mean, just tap in because we ain't done yet. After them 3 hours of power, we will be live on Tati's channel and the network for SmackDown, the Post Bell podcast. It'll be me, Tati, Martina, and it will be Nick that you guys are usually used to see with me on NXT, and he'll be back to NXT soon. So definitely y'all come over. It'll be a fun watch. Last week was real fun. Y'all should have been there. We had a lot of fun.
We was tripping last week.
Me and Tati was y'all in the chat. So Fletcher says, "Remember my Hangman angle for your predictions, Queen Tati."
I remember.
All right. Well, man, we will see y'all tomorrow. We will see y'all Saturday, and definitely see y'all on Sunday.
We'll see you guys then. Good night.
Night, you guys.